Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Saturday, August 27th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. They are doing the Ichiro Seattle Mariners Hall of Fame induction speech as we speak right now. As I look at Dan Wilson, Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, and his wife. We are doing Guardians versus Mariners. We had a wild one that was on Apple TV yesterday where we had over 80 people in the room, which was awesome. Then I was going to do NASCAR today with Daytona, and we had 150 or 160 people in the room, but they ended up raining out. So instead of going to the beach tomorrow, I will be live streaming the NASCAR race at 7 a.m. Yes, I'm saying that again. At 7 a.m., I will be live, and we'll be doing NASCAR. And man, I've never woke up that early, to do a NASCAR race, but we're going to reschedule and maybe do the beach sometime during the week. And since I already ended up spending, money on the thumbnail and everything else, I wanted to make sure that we still ended up, getting that done. And obviously with the talents of Johnny Thumbnails, Coke Zero Sugar 400 at Daytona. We got Chase, we got Kyle Larson, we got the cars, and I'm excited. So we definitely got a lot of people to come through the room, but I am here, and they're just going over this kind of induction Hall of Fame speech. This one is for Seattle, and then he'll be in the MLB Hall of Fame in just a few years as well. So definitely very, very excited. Going to grind it out, and it's really cool to see, Edgar Martinez there, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. are like best friends. They're very tight. And then they even did a video tribute when they had Jay Buhner, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, and a lot of the other former Mariners, Alvin Davis, Harold Reynolds. I won't lie, it started to kind of make me cry and tear up a little bit because there isn't too many people that have really impacted my life like Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez, and now Julio Rodriguez. And very, very cool tribute. And when he goes to the MLB Hall of Fame, it'll even be better. The shitty thing is that me and my boy Justin were supposed to go to the game yesterday, this game, as well as tomorrow. But, he has a wedding in Canada, in Calgary, so that was more important. But I am definitely enjoying the games, and we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. So this will actually start, I would assume, in about 10 or 15 minutes. They're just going to get this in speech kind of over with. And let's pay some homage, obviously, here to Ichiro. Because today is his day, yesterday was his day, and tomorrow is his day as well. Love Ichiro. It's awesome. He's actually even trying to speak English right now instead of talking in Japanese, because obviously most people are speaking English. Lots of Japanese fans and a lot of Asian fans in the crowd. Lots of Japanese media. This is a big deal. Welcome home, Ichiro Suzuki. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kind of unfortunate, what happened, but at least that the game was on Apple TV yesterday, right? And we were able to get 80 people, in the room, which was like pretty awesome, considering I was the only one on YouTube that did the game, right? And no one has Apple TV. So that was cool. Definitely got some subs there. I think we ended up getting like 10 subs, roughly, 10 or 15. And then we ended up getting another 15 or 20 today. So within the last 2 days, I think we've gotten 30 subs. So we're going in the right direction. And it just feels good to know that, hey, the grind is real. We're gonna do a great job. The NASCAR stream, let's see, let me take a quick look. So with the Guardians and the Mariners, we ended up hitting over 2,900 views, and we peaked at over, let's take a quick look to see what was the peak. Our peak was, let's see, we actually hit 108. So in the NASCAR stream, we had 80 at Watkins Glen, right? We had 80 people in the room. Yesterday, we actually had 108 people in the room. We just broke that record today. Obviously, with Johnny Thumbnails and everything that we did, we actually hit. Let me take a quick look to see what the number was. But things are going in the right direction. Let's take a look. Let's see. How many did we hit with this particular video? I'm going to click on it here. Let's take a peek.
Thanks for coming all the way out here. As a lefty, you were so clever, but so talkative. When I first met you,
all right, let's take a look here. So we peaked at, wow, 160. We peaked, so that's the record right now. 160 that we peaked at, and 2,800. Just in that time. I mean, we were going to hit a big number. I think we were going to probably hit, I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10,000 if the race would have happened. So I'm still going to wake up early. I'll wake up at 6 a.m. I'm going to grind it out. We're going to do this particular game. We're on a roll right now with these last few streams, and we're getting closer and closer to 20K. We gained about 30 plus subs. So now we're at 19,841. So hopefully we'll get some people to come back from tonight, from obviously last night. And then I know we're going to get some tomorrow, even though that it'll be very early in the morning. It'll be 6 a.m., which is going to be crazy. I'll wake up at that time, and then the race will start at 7. Hopefully it won't get rained out, but definitely very, very excited about the opportunity to grow and to be able to share it with you guys as well. Ichiro, you're the fucking man. I should be here right now. And that's what Justin was saying too. He's like, fuck, we should be there. We would have got a hotel and got probably like really close seats, but at least I get to watch it and then, show my reactions with you guys today. Welcome home, Ichiro Suzuki. Love me some Ken Griffey Jr.
He was my idol even before I came to America. But in 2009, he retired. He returned to Seattle, and I finally got to be his teammate. Yes. He's a jokester, but for me, he's also a true professional. He helped me in more ways than I can express.
Tell him, Ichiro. Lots of love between Griffey and Ichiro. You can see the tears. Like, it's real. It's awesome. Fuck, I even teared up. This fucking thing started like 30 minutes ago, and it's like, I can't help it, man. When you have these people that are a big part of your life, whether it's wrestlers or baseball players. I mean, Griffey's my fucking hero, as well as my dad, but Ichiro is very, very special to me too, just like Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez, and Julio now. It's a very special thing. Very special relationship with Mariner fans, and that's big facts. Oh my, he said. Yeah. I love Dave Niehaus. Rest in peace, brother. Holy smokes. Great speech.
This honor would not be possible without her. Together, she has faced all the challenges with me in the journey to this moment.
Just cool to be able to see like how many people respect Ichiro, which they should, as well as Griffey. And to have two of the best players to ever play, on the same organization. And I don't know what it is about lefties. Julio's a righty, but it's like all my favorites are lefties. Ichiro, lefty, right? Randy Johnson, lefty. Ken Griffey Jr. lefty, Koufax lefty, Clayton Kershaw lefty, lots of lefties. Julio's like the first. Well, him and Edgar Martinez, I guess, are the only righties. But what a great speech. And then obviously we're going to get the game going after this. Lou Piniella.
Cannot be here tonight. One of my first memories here was created by him.
That's cool that they're delaying it because the game was going to start. I'm just making sure that because they wanted to make sure they did this speech and did it right. So I assume the game will start probably around 7:20 or so. They just want to make sure they get this speech going. So
That doesn't happen in Japan. I was shocked.
let's get to 100 in donos. Let's do it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I was scared. I thought to myself, if this is the custom in America, I might not make it here.
Let's go, Ichiro.
Remember, we won 116 games that year.
We got robbed that year too. 116 games. We wouldn't have done it without Ichiro. AL MVP and Rookie of the Year. I mean, when was the last time that happened? I mean, it doesn't happen. And breaking the hit record. And he was already a professional in Japan for 7 years. And I mean, this is the only, non-pitcher that would be able to make it big. Now we have Shohei Ohtani doing both, but obviously Ichiro paved the way.
Even though I retired as an active player, baseball and Seattle have never left my heart.
And obviously me being Japanese too, you got a lot of pride for, the Ichiros and the Hideo Nomos and the Hideki Matsuis and the, Daisuke Matsuzakas, and now obviously Shohei Ohtani. But, it's not like you have a lot of, Japanese people that you can look up to. It's like, when me growing up as a kid, it's not like they had any Japanese rappers that I could go to buy a CD or a tape of, So when you were looking at athletes, no Japanese people in the NBA, no Japanese people in the NFL. And then finally, starting to get some of these guys in the MLB. So it'll always be very special to me and my heritage, since I am half and my mom is full 100%, from Osaka, and I'm 50% Japanese and the other 50 European mutt with some Czech, German, French, Russian, and a bunch of other things mixed in. But it's definitely a prideful thing here, because obviously most people, if you know someone that is Japanese, one thing that we all have in common is we're fucking grinders and we are fucking perfectionists and we're fucking hard workers. And that is big facts. Love you, Ichiro. And they're doing the speech, inducting him into the Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame, which is awesome. And once this is done, then the game will start. And I'm here. Was a little disappointed about the NASCAR getting rained out, but at least it gives me a chance to watch this and to be able to watch the Mariners. And I'll wake up at 6 a.m. and then we'll go after it with the NASCAR. So I don't know how many people are willing to wake up at 7 a.m. on the West Coast, but I will. And the race will be at 9 or 10, which is so bad for you guys that live in the Midwest and the East Coast. And they want to make sure they get that race in. And I was going to go to the beach, but we were going to reschedule. And obviously with a thumbnail that I already paid for with Johnny Thumbnails, I need to make up for that. And it's beautiful. I wouldn't be able to do something like this. Obviously, once I download some of the Photoshop programs, and if I start to teach myself, I might be able to do something like this in the future. But at the moment, I don't mind supporting Johnny Thumbnails and his dreams. And he does thumbnails for me, Grossi, Clickbait Sports, and you can see why. They are fucking beautiful. He did my Daytona 500 one at the beginning of the year, and I thought, you know what, let's do something special today for the fans. And it grabbed a lot of people. Like I said, we had 160 people in the room. So I guess if I have to spend, 25, 30, 35 for a thumbnail, I can't do it every day, and I can make my own. But every once in a while, I'm going to be sending Johnny Thumbnail some money because obviously it'll help me grow so we can get some more subs, more views. And like I said, he does amazing work. So shout out to Johnny for being fantastic.
Of course, you will face struggles
Nice.
and frustrations. I know because I
How are you?
every year without imposing limits.
Oh, you did? No. You did? Thank you, bro. You know what's funny? I don't own an Ichiro jersey. I just have a lot of Griffies. But next on my list is Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, and Randy Johnson. So it'll probably be Randy Johnson next, unless this miracle happens. But Randy Johnson, Ichiro, and Edgar, those are the next three on my list because I just have 3 or 4 Griffies. I went ham on Griffey, and then I have a Julio Rodriguez. So thank you so much, dude.
Outstanding fans of Seattle. You cheered
No, I bet.
for me as a new player. That first game 21 years ago, and you never stopped.
Yeah, because we fucking love you, Ichiro. A fucking consummate professional on and off the field. There will never be another Ichiro ever again. Just like Griffey, just like Randy Johnson, Ichiro. I mean, for a pure swing hitter, a big 6'10", 7-foot pitcher, and then a little Japanese guy, all lefties, and all one of the best to ever play the game. We are blessed here in Seattle, even though our team has sucked ass for 21 years. For us, the Edgar Martinez and everything in between, the Jay Buhner, the Harold Reynolds, all those other players in between are great. But we really, really appreciate the GOATs. And we're going to definitely get to the playoffs this year with Julio. And we will pay homage, obviously, to all the ones that came before. And hopefully we can end up getting to a World Series before I'm dead. That's really the goal. I don't know if I'm going to see a Blazer championship before I die. Probably not. I'm not sure if I'm going to see a Mariners championship World Series before I die. Probably not, but I'm hoping. And then obviously the Oregon Ducks. I'm not sure if I'm going to see a Natty win, but dreams do come true. And I already got to see Tampa Bay, Buccaneers wins 2 Super Bowls. I got to see the Ducks win a couple Rose Bowls, but definitely looking forward to the Blazers, Mariners, and Ducks. Shout out to Ichiro. Griffey is helping Ichiro with his blazer, and now he's got a Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame blazer. Looking good. Let's go. Woo! Congratulations, Ichiro. And then the next one will be the big one. And he better be unanimous because you had some dickhead guys that were Yankee fans that decided not to make Griffey unanimous Hall of Fame, which is a fucking shame because those guys are pieces of shit. All right, Griffey should have went in unanimous. They better make Ichiro unanimous. I mean, what do you have to say bad about Griffey, right? Or bad about Ichiro? Let's be honest. But we'll see what happens. Griffey should have been the first unanimous, and this should be the second, but we'll find out. But I'll take it today. Suzuki! Yeah! Yeah. What a great speech. Griffey's there. And you can tell, like, him and Griffey are super close. Like, very, very close. Now we got to win the game for Ichiro tonight. Ichiro Suzuki night. Awesome. Well, it's 7:18, so I imagine they'll take pictures, and then we'll get going here at 7:30. We'll stream tonight until maybe 11 or midnight. Then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up at 6 a.m., and then NASCAR. I'll do a post late tonight obviously after this, or maybe I'll do it, I don't really know when. Because, I mean, if I do a post early in the morning, I'm not sure how many people are going to see it. But I will end up doing a post late tonight and then early in the morning. And I don't know if you're willing to, well, it'll only be 9 a.m. your time, Sarah, so it won't be that bad for you, but I'm definitely going to do that. So I appreciate that. Awesome. Appreciate you. Oh, I know. I remember that too. Inside the park home run in the All-Star game. I mean, I've never seen a player, go 4 for 5, 4 for 5, 5 for 6, 3 for 5, 4 for 5. Like in a week when you see guys that go 0 for 4, 0 for 5, maybe 1 for 5, 2 for 5. But I've never seen a guy go 3 for 5, 4 for 5, or 5 for 6 in consecutive days more than Ichiro. It's just crazy to think someone that was in tune with hitting and discipline and concentration and focus. I mean, the only other guy that I saw, obviously when I was alive and watched is maybe Tony Gwynn. But other than that, that's the only two that I've ever seen that were that fucking good. Tony Gwynn and Ichiro. I mean, 4 for 5, 5 for 6, 6 for 7, like going 5 for 5 in a baseball game. Who the fuck does that? Ichiro did. Crazy. Yeah, all the chills came back. Shit made me cry, man. Especially early on. Oh, what an emotional time, huh? And then I had my buddy that Brooks Beats, the one that makes beats. He just did the Hood to Coast. He's looking better than ever. So Hood to Coast 2022 ended up doing 4 legs instead of 3 due to our team losing a runner. And he said, I didn't die. Ended with 22.04 miles in 24 hours. And our team covered all 200 miles from the mountain to the seaside. And this is a guy that had depression, anxiety. We partied. There's, things, that obviously he regrets that he did in the past. Lots of drinking, lots of bad decisions. He's turned his life around. He's in good shape now. He's eating healthy. He's running a lot. He's getting it back to, doing the beats. And I couldn't be prouder of the guy. It's just awesome. Especially when when you see someone that, just wasn't, themselves and obviously would go to things, to be able to try to make things better here. But all he had to do is just to be able to try to make a life change. And his cousin got him into running. And I'm very thankful for that. So shout out to my boy Brooks Beats. And hopefully he can keep up on the beat making. I know he got a job at Intel recently, but I mean, he is so talented that if he just focuses like me, he can make it, doing beats. You know what I mean? Busta Rhymes already found him, on SoundCloud and messaged him. It's just a matter of keeping it up and keeping positive and just going after it and believing in yourself. And I hope that he does, because he's too talented just to be working at Intel or riding dirt bikes. I mean, he could literally be a millionaire. He's that talented, making beats. He can do R&B, he can do rap, he can do many, many things. And I'm looking forward to his success. And even if I have to wait until I get my own YouTube studio to make other people's dreams come true, for him to spend time with me, for me to push him to be able to keep going, that's what it might take. But I'm looking forward to that opportunity. That's facts.
So many people that worked with him in making that transition, coming over from another part of the world and a different way of playing baseball. And it was great to see all the guys who came out. I mean, Junior, Jimmy, and all those guys.
Let's go. Ichiro induction, baby. Yeah, but I was really, I mean, if the race would have happened today, I think we would have broke a new record. I mean, I think we were already at like 160. We probably would have broke 200 people in the room, maybe more. And it probably would have been I don't know, 5,000, 10,000, person stream. I mean, it was going really well, and then they decided after an hour and a half that they were going to cancel the race because too much rain. So I was going to go to the beach tomorrow morning and spend time with the GF and Paisley, but I spent too much money on the thumbnail, and I did like an hour and a half or 2 hours of prep. And this is one of the biggest races of the year, so I just hope that me sacrificing some sleep and then waking up at 6 a.m. and showering and getting ready, and then when the race starts at 7, hopefully from 7 to 11 a.m. or noon, that it ends up being fantastic. I don't know how many people are going to still watch it on YouTube. I assume a lot, but some people are going to be hungover and they might not get the beginning of the race, but it's going to be a 4 or 5 hour race. And I hope that we get quite a few people that we did. And again, from the Watkins Glen, we ended up having 80 people in the room. I did the Mariner stream yesterday, and then we ended up having over 100 in the room. And then with this one today, I think we had over 160 in the room. It just feels good to see the hard work paying off. And I'm going to keep grinding it out. That's big facts. There you go. Nice win. Congratulations on your Colts. I mean, my whole offensive line is fucking injured. Even the backups like Haney. Every single offensive lineman I have is fucking injured. So no Super Bowl for me this year. Probably no NFC championship either. I mean, unless some kind of miracle happens and all these people start coming out of retirement, or we start getting people. And then Treader retired, so we can't get him. So it's not looking too good. But what is looking good is the Mariners, 69-57. First place in the wild card. And let's go through the starting lineups here. So batting first, Julio Rodriguez. Batting second, Jesse Winky. Batting third, Mitch Haniger, the hero from yesterday. Batting cleanup and batting fourth, Eugenio Suarez. Batting fifth, Ty France. Batting sixth, Carlos Santana. Batting seventh, Adam Frazier. Batting eighth, J.P. Crawford. Batting ninth, Kurt Casale. And pitching today is going to be Luis Castillo. I tried finding some more Mariner pictures of him, but he's so new, they don't have anything that looks good. So that was the best one I could find. That was HD, that looks sharp. So a little action shot, you get the idea. And then obviously we have my favorite pitcher on the team besides Logan Gilbert pitching, Luis Castillo, and Ichiro, Seattle Mariner, Hall of Fame. Welcome home. Absolutely phenomenal. Griffey was there. It was awesome to be able to see him. Edgar Martinez was there. Dan Wilson was there. And then you had video messages from Randy Johnson, Shohei Ohtani, Trout, and a lot of others. Harold Reynolds, Alvin Davis, a lot of the GOATs. So I'm ready to go. Was a little disappointed again with the NASCAR thing getting rained out, but at least it gives me an opportunity to. I went for another walk with Paisley, so I've already gone for 2 hours of walking today. And then after this stream is over, maybe I'll go for another hour. I just like to make sure I'm being fit and holding myself accountable and just making sure that I can lose that weight. And then, like I said, after this game is over, we'll hang out, and then I'll end up doing the NASCAR stream early. It'll be at 7 a.m., and then it'll probably go till about lunchtime. So, and I imagine they're doing that because they are afraid that it's going to rain all day. So I don't know when that prep is going to happen. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., they're going to be drying the track out, I guess. But, it is what it is. Bucks are still good on Vegas odds, but I mean, have you looked at my injury report? There's no Gronk, right? And then obviously you had, Kappa, and you had, Ali Marpet, retire. Kappa went to the Bengals. Wirfs got hurt. Jensen's almost out for the year. Haney, the backup for Jensen, got hurt. Like literally every person on the line is injured or has been slightly injured. How are we going to get to the Super Bowl? Or the NFC Championship game with no offensive line? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know we got Brady and we got Fournette and Rashad White and we got some, Godwin and Mike Evans and Russell Gage and we got all these players, Cameron Braid and, Kyle Rudolph. That's all fine and dandy. But if you can't run block, pass block, or give Brady time, I mean, what's going to happen? Is Brady going to get hurt? I mean, after Brady seeing all these injuries, he's probably thinking, fuck, I probably should have just stayed retired. You know what I mean? Because he was playing to think that maybe we can go out on top and win a Super Bowl. But I don't know. Maybe this will extend his career. And maybe he'll be like, fuck, well, I'm either going to come back to the Bucks next year, go to the Dolphins, go to the Niners, or go to the booth. But it just sucks, man, because I just wanted us to be healthy. And then if we didn't beat the Rams or, the Saints, the Packers, the Eagles, the Vikings, Cardinals, any of those other teams, the Packers, all those. If it wasn't meant to be, fine. But I hate it just for the fact that my team's got the most injuries in preseason, and it's all on the offensive line, literally the most important position in football. O-line, D-line, defense, coaching. Coaching will be good. Offense overall will be good, but we're going to have to be doing a lot of screen passes and draws. We're not going to be able to wait for plays to develop, for guys to be able to run off routes and, have a route that's 5 seconds develop with Godwin. We're only going to have like 0.5 seconds or 1 second. Brady can get rid of the ball. And I know the defense will be good, but it worries me tremendously. I don't know how many wins we're going to get. We might only win 10 games this year. I still think we're going to be above 500, but there is a legitimate shot for the Packers, the Eagles, the Saints, the Vikings, the Niners, the Cardinals, that they can catch up now. And obviously the Rams are at the top, but I thought Buccaneers would be number 2, but now I think it's a tie between everybody else. It's the Rams, and then it's a tie between the Bucs, the Packers, the Eagles, the Saints. That's the next tier. And then after that, the Niners, the Vikings, the Cardinals. So I don't know. We'll see. We're getting here on first pitch. Odin's son got to meet Rikishi, got some sweet autographs. I am so jealous. I know, man. Dude, I cried, bro. Like, the last time I cried is when Scott Hall, Razor Ramon, died. And I've never cried for a wrestler dying. And I will cry for Hogan, and I will cry for Kevin Nash. There's certain guys that are really important to me. It's just tough, and then seeing Ichiro up there and seeing the players talk about him, and me obviously being Japanese American, I'm 50% Japanese and 50% European mutt. I mean, Ichiro is very close to my heart, just like Otani and, Hideo Nomo and, Daisuke Matsuzaka, Hideki Matsui, like all these guys, but primarily Ichiro, because he was obviously on our Mariners. 1-2 count. Stephen Kwan in the box. Yeah, you got lucky, dude. You got so many cool autographs. Man, such cool pictures, dude. You got to get those framed. And honestly, that Bloodline t-shirt, even though, Roman isn't everyone's favorite, but Roman, and then you had the Usos on there. You had Umaga. You had Rikishi at the top. You had all of them on there. Rikishi, Umaga, all of them. I was like, wow. I was like, what a cool shirt. Like, I would have bought that shirt for $35-$40. That Bloodline shirt is fire. That will be a collector item down the road for sure. Burnt in the building. Yeah, that Rikishi. And you got some cool photos. And it's cool that they signed it with like blue ink or like silver. That's what looks fire on photos. Fuck the black ink. You want to have those bright colors. And it really makes those photos worth more and pop. Because people want to buy that, including me. Like, I have a Chase Elliott die-cast car that's got a bright blue, almost North Carolina Sharpie autograph on the hood, and it looks so fire. And it's PSA DNA authenticated. It's $250. So that might be the next thing that I buy that's Chase Elliott. And I'm still waiting on my card. It was supposed to show up on Friday or Saturday, and today it didn't show up. So it's coming from Pennsylvania, so I hope I get it Monday. I mean, I paid $160 for it, and that's a lot for a card that's not graded. But if I send it to get graded, I know it could be worth double that, but I probably won't. I'll probably just hang on to it. But it's a fucking nice card. Popped up, 1-2 count. Winker. Yeah, seriously, that Bloodline, I would buy that. You know what I mean? Like, I like Moxley and Seth Rollins more, but I always liked Umaga and Rikishi and all the members in the family. I don't have a problem with the Usos or Roman. I just, they're kind of dragging it out, like maybe a little bit too long. You can have Drew McIntyre be champ, or Randy Orton before he hurt his back, or Seth Rollins. And I understand why Vince did it. It's for popularity, to have the, the big muscle guys, to be able to have the belts, but the shirt is awesome. I can admit to that. Yeah, Yokozuna too. That's what I loved about it. Yokozuna. Was Yoko at the top? Yokozuna was at the top. Little dribbler by Stephen Kwan for a single. I know, yeah. Well, you saw what Stephen Kwan did yesterday, and sometimes you got to make sure your guys stay healthy. So I'll give Kwan a little Asian love. He got hurt yesterday. Still continued in the game. Kwan. Rosario. Good game yesterday, too. Top of the first, 0-1 count. Shout out to everybody in the room. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it just kind of sucks because that race, if it would have went from 4 to like 9, I'm pretty sure I would have hit 5 to 10,000, and we would have had like 150 to 200 people in the room. We gained a lot of subs, obviously yesterday and today. I gained more subs in 2 days than I have in a month, so we got to keep this momentum going. Sometimes it's just about getting that opportunity to do a stream that maybe no one else is doing. And also having a fire thumbnail will definitely help too. Let's get 100 in donos. Let's do it. All right, I got my Randy Johnson bobble there with Dan Wilson. Hopefully that'll give a little shake and bake for luck. Louise, top of the first, 0-0, 1-2 count. Let's go, baby. Oh, wow, you came back. Look at that. And weren't you down 5-0 or 5-1? Congrats. Nice. All right, so it's 0-0, top of the first, runner on first. Kwan, 1-2 count. Luis Castillo, yeah. First K of the night by our guy, Luis Castillo. Let's go, baby. And we are doing Ichiro Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame weekend. And obviously, I was supposed to be there, but I'm here with you guys, and I'm not mad about it. And plus, I would have missed out on NASCAR. So maybe it was a blessing that I didn't go to this particular 3-game set. So definitely able to grow the channel this way. Come on, Luis. Jose Ramirez. He's very good. Tied for 9th in home runs, 25 homers, 104 ribbies. Popped up. Get it. Get it. Suarez. Yeah. Good job, Suarez. That's my dude. But it's always cool, when I can end up doing a stream and no one has ever maybe seen a stream done this way before. And it's just cool to be able to see the reactions and the comments and the messages that I get, on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram. And, often imitated, never duplicated. It means a lot because I definitely put a lot of effort into these streams. And I'm definitely excited to be able to see this channel grow. I mean, I've been putting in so much time and effort, and it just felt good to not have to be rated to get over 100 people in the room, because like Jose came in, he's like, did you get rated? I was like, no, man, I just, you just got an opportunity. We had 80 people in the room for Go Bowling at the Glen, Watkins Glen. We had over 100 last night for Guardians versus Mariners. That was on Apple TV. And I was the only one on YouTube to do the game. and we hit almost 3,000 people with that one. And then just in an hour and a half, we hit almost 3,000 people. And then they, decided to cancel the race, and we peaked at 160 in the room. I know to some people, they're like, that's nothing, but for me, that's everything, considering most of the streams we do are 20 people or less. So it's exciting for me. And I think you guys know that as well. It's like when you're grinding so hard, it's just nice to be able to get a couple to kind of blow up a little bit. And when you do get 50 people in the room, 80 in the room, 100, 150, 200, you can get some of those people to sub. But when you only have the regulars, 20 people in the room, all of them have subbed already. So it's kind of hard to be able to get more subs when you're not getting new people to the room. But now, we're starting to get, more of these baseball streams, NASCAR. I don't know if I need to start doing those Apple TV broadcasts that are exclusive, but if I do, I know I can get more views, but it definitely means a lot. And speaking of subs, we got another one right here, Metallic. Thank you. And like I said, we've gained about 30 subs in 2 days, which is good because said there's that. I want true legit radio broadcast. Yeah. Well, they didn't even have, it was on Apple TV. So you couldn't get the game anywhere. And a lot of people don't have an Apple account. So they didn't have an option really to listen to it or watch it. And so I provided the audio. And I know like for football, it's difficult to call a game. I can do NFL. I can do college football. We can do wrestling. I don't really do like move by move like Michael Cole or anything like that. But I can, do a watch party. And, for baseball, I was like, I know I can do it, but you just need to be able to get through the rhythm, of going through the names and then, going through the baseball terminology. But I'm very comfortable, doing NBA, MLB, NFL, college football, college hoops, wrestling, NASCAR. The only things I need to work on are soccer, football. Obviously, World Cup is coming up, and then the NHL. But other than that, I feel very, very comfortable calling these games, and I'm excited for the opportunity for this channel to grow other than football and wrestling, because that sounds like what it's going to be. So, and when I can call the game, some people want, you can do a watch party, but I like calling the games. So we got Julio Rodriguez about to get into the box, batting first. Jesse Winker batting second. Mitch Haniger batting third, the hero from last night. Eugenio Suarez batting cleanup, batting fourth. Ty France batting fifth. Carlos Santana batting sixth. Adam Frazier batting seventh. J.P. Crawford batting eighth. Kurt Casale batting ninth. And we have Luis Castillo obviously pitching today. Let's go, Julio. 20 homers, 64 ribbies, and he's batting 267. Let's get that to 300, boy. Let's do it. Come on, Julio. Maybe he'll go yard for Ichiro today. Come on, baby. Popped up. Foul. And this is exciting to have Julio here for the next 15 years, maybe 20. So I know we're going to be able to make a deep playoff run with Julio before his career is over. And if we're really lucky, we'll make some ALCSs, ALDSs, and maybe even one World Series appearance. I'm not expecting to win it all, but with a guy like Julio, there's always a chance. If we can build around him and continue to have great talent surrounding him like this year. Julio, little grounder down third. But like for me, Winker, definitely impressed. Haniger's been here for a while. Suarez is my second favorite player. He exceeded expectations. France is kind of up and down, but I like him. Carlos has done great. Frazier, JP is like kind of a Juan Pierre D. Gordon kind of player. Casale's kind of new, and I like Cal Raleigh better. But it's exciting that this is the first time in 21 years I'm excited about the Mariners. Popped up. Julio. Ooh, nice catch by the center fielder. One away. Damn. 0 for 1. Next up, Jesse Winker. Yeah, and anyone that has Twitter, if you could do me a solid and like my live stream on Twitter, if you could like it and retweet it to try to get more people in here, that would be great. If not, that's totally okay as well. But it's working. We're getting more people. Like, just to give you an example, the first couple streams that we did, we ended up getting about 50 extra people that were watching the streams. And then even with the NASCAR, 195 people watched me on Twitter before they came over on YouTube. And like I said, we peaked at 160 people. So I put a lot of time and effort into my stream. So if anyone can do that for me, we have one person that's done it so far, Sarah. So if there's anybody else, that would be greatly appreciated. Anything to help the brand. Bottom of the first, 0-2 count. We got Winker in the box. See what we can get here today. Oh, wow. No way. Hey, I appreciate you tremendously. When did you sub? Did you sub today, yesterday, when I did the Mariner game against the Guardians, or did you sub today? How long have you been subbed? Just now, or? Oh, and you're from Seattle. Nice. I live here in Oregon. Not too far from Nike headquarters. Beaverton, Tualatin, Tigard general area in the burbs. But I go to Seattle pretty often. I've gone to 3 games this year, and I've gotten 2 baseballs. 1 Julio baseball, believe it or not. I got a foul ball against the Royals in April, and then I ended up getting an Aaron Judge ball this year when I went just a couple weeks ago. So I guess people can call me lucky, but I'm not sure if luck has anything to do with it. And I think it's the gods, the sports gods love your boy, and I definitely have opportunities. And I've gone to like 7 games total, and I've gotten 3 baseballs already. My first one happened about a year or 2 before COVID. Dodgers came to town. My dad's a big Dodger fan since the 50s, and I got a Kike Hernandez ball. That was my first. And then I got 2 this year, Julio and Aaron Judge. I don't think it gets any better than that. Oh, and I also met Ken Griffey Jr. when I was 7. There's that too. Obviously, that's what made me the Northwest Sports Fanatics. When you meet Griffey at 7 years old in first grade, in 1989 in his rookie year, and you still have the autograph, Don Russ rated rookie. And then I met Griffey in 89, and I met Sandy Koufax in 92, and that's the best left-handed pitcher of all time, better than Steve Carlton, better than Randy Johnson, Dodger legend. That's what makes the Northwest Sports Fanatics what it is today. And there's me and my dad wearing the Vin shirt. Rest in peace, Vin Scully. Yeah, so I definitely have not had a normal childhood, and I don't have normal things happen to me. I always have these extraordinary things that happen. That's facts. Yeah, I don't like him batting first. I mean, Julio's good enough where he can bat first, second, third, fourth, fifth, but I don't think I like him batting first. But the reason that they do that is because that way in the 8-9 hitters, if they go up to bat, then at least Julio can maybe knock him in. So there's like a strategy involved. Yeah, we can have him batting second, and then the leadoff hitter, and then boom, second, third, fourth, Suarez, and the rest of the guys. But I think it's a part of strategy. It's not batting first to help the runners in 2, 3, and 4. He's batting first to help out the guys that are batting 7, 8, and 9. So that way when he's up, he could be the last one to maybe knock him in. Like when we have Sam Haggerty and he gets on base, boom, maybe Julio can knock him in. I think that's what Scott Service is thinking. At least that's where my mind goes when I see him batting first, because he's not a prototypical leadoff hitter like a D. Gordon or a Juan Pierre. He's a guy that definitely could be going second, third, fourth, or fifth. That's where I would want him as well. Second, third, fourth, or fifth. But that's Scott Service's decision, and hopefully it ends up working out. And hopefully we don't get anyone ejected tonight. I'll throw up a picture of the manager. And obviously we were celebrating Ichiro Hall of Fame weekend for the Mariners, the Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame. And we'll get the MLB Hall of Fame will be very, very big. Very disappointed I wasn't able to go, but sometimes things happen for a reason. And we're starting to gain some traction on the channel, so it feels very good to be able to see 80 people in the room, 100 in the room, 160 in the room. And I know it's not going to happen all the time, but if we get some of those people to come back tonight that were watch the game that was not on TV, that was not really a lot of options on radio. It was really, just Apple TV. And it's funny too, because my original link that I always use wasn't working. So I had to hit up my boy Marcos Pineda, and he hooked it up with the Apple. So Let's go, baby. I agree. Congrats. Air freak. Something else or what you sent me? Let me check it out. How are you doing today, Air? Are you good? Let me check it out. Oh, it's just, yeah. Wow. What a flip. That was sick. That was awesome. Dude, seriously, that's nice. Yeah, it's crazy too. When I had like 80 people in the room, I know Eagles John was like, we had like 36 likes. Like, how hard is it? Like, if I'm the only one calling the game and there's no other way for you to watch it and you're enjoying the photos and everything I'm doing, is it that hard for people to smash the like button? I guess it is. You know, it's just like when you do posts on Facebook, most people just keep scrolling, even if they like what they see. I mean, I just wish we can get to a point where when you actually see something that you like, that you can take 1 second out of your day. It's not like you got to go through 5 links to drop me a like. You literally use your thumb, press on the screen on your phone, or click a button on your computer, and then it's done. But I guess liking, retweeting, subbing, donating is a whole nother ball game. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Mason in the building. Hey, I'll take anything that we can get. I can take anything that we get out there. Colton Wong. Yep, I remember. Oscar Gonzalez in the box, 1-2 count, top of the second. Popped up. Third row. I am not looking forward to waking up at 6 a.m. and doing this live stream at 6:30, 6:45. But as long as the race doesn't get canceled, because that's going to piss me off if I cancel the beach trip and then we do the stream and then I go for 2 hours and they cancel it. I mean, at that point, I can still go to the beach, I guess, and then record late at night. But I really want to watch this Daytona race. Pitch is outside. 2-2 count. Oh, Garrett Mitchell did? Nice. I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of Oregon Duck baseball. A little bit of the Duck basketball, but mostly the football. Louise fouled off. Gonzalez. Hopefully that didn't hurt him. 2-2 count. 0-0. Guardians and Mariners, top of the second, 1 out. Gonzalez is batting .298. Let's go, baby. Fouled off again. Yeah, and that's like we just got to make sure that we're capitalizing, for the mods when we start getting those big numbers in the room 50, 80, 100, 150. It's, we can be in awe and be excited, but, we got to make sure we try to get some of these people to smash the like button, donate. I mean, you can see it on the bottom of the screen, but obviously I can't be the one, telling people to do it. You got to be able to have the other people that are a part of the channel to be able to step up. And sometimes even when, people like Sarah will even message it, that doesn't mean someone's going to do it. But sometimes that might at least get them to see, hey, yeah, maybe I'll watch this guy for a little bit and maybe in 20 minutes I will sub or smash the like button. So, but things have been going good. We definitely have been gaining some ground in the last few streams. NASCAR streams have been doing very well. And obviously this game is on FS1 and Root Sports. So I don't expect to get, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80 in the room. The main reason we got such good results last night is because it was on Apple TV and most people don't have that. And I was the only one doing the game last night. So, but I'll take it. Yeah. Big strikeout. Two Ks, baby. 2 away. And then Sarah, it's 10 a.m. Eastern, correct? I would assume that's what it is. Sky Moore. He just printed out when the waitress hands you the bill for rookie dinner. It's $22,730. $2,000 for wine. Dinner, $18,000. 801 Chop House in Kansas City. My God. $22,000? What the hell are these guys eating? Like, what is it? Every plate is $150 each or more? Jesus Christ. It's like a year's worth of salary. Must be nice to be fucking balling like that. Maybe one day for me. My God, Sky Moore. I know it's a regular thing that they do, but Jesus, they have the Walter White money. My God, that's insane. There you go. But you know what? When you get a lot of new people, you don't know if it's kids or adults or, it's just kind of like you don't know. I mean, luckily we ended up doing pretty well yesterday and today, even though I was only online for an hour and a half because I wasn't going to just stay on. I mean, we still had like 64 people in the room. So I could have kept streaming and talking NASCAR, but I was like, fuck it. The race is over. It's not going to start. I might as well go walk Paisley and we'll just do it tomorrow. Fouled off. 2-2 count. 2 outs. Top of the second. 0-0. Guardians and Mariners. Yeah, I mean, at this point, honestly, I need anyone I can get. Every motherfucker on my line is hurt. Like, at least, like, minorly hurt or not on the team or out for the year. Or it's not looking too good. Fouled off by Palacios. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going to do. Pelly, that's a good question. It's either going to go two ways. We're going to be very competitive, and we're going to lose by 10 points or less, somehow squeak out a 3-point win, and we're going to keep it somewhat close, or we're going to get blown out by like 30. So I don't know how it's going to pan out. I was looking at ticket prices, but I'm not going to pay $1,000. You know, if I'm sitting in the front row, but they're definitely, the prices are way too expensive. I do want to go to the game, but I think I'm just going to call it. And then I'll end up going to a couple games this season, but I'm not going to spend, $800, $1,000, sitting like in the 20th row. If I'm paying $500 or $1,000, I better sit in the fucking front row, but I don't even want to pay that much. It's too much. Little dribbler. Get that. All right. Lots of foul balls there. Let's go to the bottom of the second.
Some DC politicians want to ban all abortions with no exceptions for rape, incest, or the life of the mother. As a doctor and mother, and outraged. As your congresswoman, I will stand for it.
I got beers. I'm not going to probably try to drink too much, though. Especially if I got to wake up early. Yeah, but it just felt good. You know what I mean? All that hard work. And, it's like at some point, every squirrel's got to get his nut, right? At some point, we got to get more than 50 people in the room. I don't, but obviously adding the Twitter and being linked on Twitter, that's helping. It's definitely driving more people, to the page. And you even get people that are watching it on Twitter while I'm live, which is kind of cool as well. So I just want to be able to get to a point where we have 30 in the room consistently, 40, 50, and then eventually 100 or more. Because, obviously, if we can hit a decent number, like 200 to 1,300 with 15 people in the room, can you imagine what we're going to be at when we just have like 50 or 100? Like, let's not even talk about 1,000 in the room. Because if I got 1,000 people in the room, shit, I don't even know how much we would be able to make in donos if something's popping off. We got 1,000 people in the room, we might make a couple G's, in a stream. So, because not every person will donate, but it shows you. If we can get 15 people in the room and get 200 to 1,300, just imagine what we would be able to get once we end up having 50, 100, 500, 1,000. And there's a lot of people that get way more than that. I can't even imagine the point where I get 10,000 people in the room. Shit. People be going crazy. Yep, the punt god got released. I saw that. Yeah, and Sarah, I wouldn't necessarily worry about it, maybe too much in this type of stream, with this. But when we get a bunch of new people, we can still do the regular, hey, we're at, 10, let's get to 100. We can do it like that. But when we end up getting, a bunch of newbies, 50 people, 100, 150, 200, then this probably would be better. But when it's kind of like the regulars, this is not really necessarily needed. If you want to do it, that's fine. I would totally appreciate everything that you do. But usually comments like this, that'll be for when we have like the brand new people and we're just trying to get them to sub and do it like that. So, but I do appreciate everything that you do. How are you, man? How are you? So guess what? So I decided to talk to the girlfriend and, we were going to go to the beach and do that, but I already invested money, in the thumbnail through Johnny Thumbnails and everything. So I am doing the race tomorrow. So, I'm going to make sure I put in that time and that grind. So I'm going to wake up at 6 and I'll probably be live streaming at like 6:30, 6:45. And then hopefully we can go green flag racing and have a great time. So I will be doing the race. We definitely got good numbers. We peaked at 160 people in the room. I have a beautiful thumbnail that I want to make sure that it doesn't go to waste. And hopefully we can get some of those people to not get so fucked up tonight and they can wake up early. For people in the Midwest, it'll be 9 a.m. East Coast, it'll be 10. Oh, Suarez, back. Good. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Let's go. Suarez. Let's go Mariners. So I'll be doing this game. We'll stream until probably midnight. And then I will be back and we'll do that NASCAR race. So let's go. 108.5 miles per hour, 405 feet, 1-0 Mariners. What's up? Is Brooklyn coming back later or no? They changed their mind? Okay. Let's go. Come on, Ty. Appreciate your sub. And like I said, it's going to be fun. I can't wait to do that race. And I love doing NASCAR. It's actually my favorite thing to do besides football. I do NFL. I do college football. Those are at the top. I love wrestling. And I don't mind doing these baseball streams. I love this too. There we go. Oh, he got it. Damn it. One away. But I like NASCAR probably, I would say out of all the streams that I do, it goes NFL, college football, wrestling, NASCAR, baseball, all at the top. So Megan with a dono. Appreciate you. 7 hours. It's going to be difficult. You're learning how to run and pass. It's not that easy. Plus, if you're playing with the Seahawks, right, your favorite team, I imagine it's probably tough when you're playing against teams that have good defense. The AI on the computer is going to be tough when you don't have Russell Wilson at quarterback. I'll get you some photos, though, here real quick before you go. Thank you so much. Megan from Australia representing. I appreciate you. Hitting me with that Walter White money. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. $20. Thank you so much. Cactus Jack approves. Carlos Santana is up. And let me get some photos for you here in a second. Awesome. I'm glad that you found me, man. Like I said, I've been doing this. This is my first year But I feel that I mean, you probably watch other NASCAR streams or have in the past. A lot of people just do it from their room and they just have like die-cast cars behind them, but they don't really have anything like visually, like thumbnails. You know what I mean? I see some people that get, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 views. And I took a peek at what they were doing, but I wasn't really that impressed. I mean, I know people have knowledge and I'm not going to hate on that, but just as far as like, if I'm going to watch a stream, I want to make sure it has something that maybe I haven't seen before or something unique and different that makes you stand out. And I know mine does compared to most people. I appreciate that. And I'll have a lot of Carl Edwards for you too. I'll throw Carl up for you right now. And I'll get some photos here for Megan as well. And like I said, with me, I do have a relationship with the fans. I do have probably about 10 people that I talk to outside the stream pretty regularly. And I do like remembering people, from the streams. I mean, because it starts off as fans, then, friends, and then family. That's really how it is here. Frazier's up next. Popped up. 1, 2, 3 inning. But at least we got that home run by Eugenio Suarez. Let's go. All right, time to get some photos up here while we're on the commercial break. And obviously we were celebrating Ichiro being inducted in the Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame. Let's go a couple Carl Edwards here for our new sub and new fan. And then I'll get Megan some photos as well before she leaves to go play Madden some more. Appreciate you. And like I said, it's kind of crazy. You never think that a photo can make you feel a certain way. But, I mean, nostalgia is running wild whenever I see photos like this. And that's big facts. All right, let's get some photos for her. So we'll start off with Jay-Z. And we're not talking about the rapper. We're talking about Jim Zorn, one of the old school quarterbacks for the Mariners. No, the Seahawks. So let's go through. I'll give you chest. We'll get the big one here. So we'll swap this out. And then we'll go boom. We'll go right here because a lot of his stuff is older. And sometimes you can't find stuff that'll fit the screen that looks great. Once in a while you can. I mean, for Zorn, there's not as much stuff on the internet. But Steve Largent has got way more. And Pete Carroll. So I got you with those. And then you can go back to playing Madden. If you get bored, come back. Let's see here. All right, and then we got nice little Steve Largent action. I'll get you another Steve. I always try to find stuff that's going to format to the screen because it just looks better, looks cleaner. But I mean, if there's not an option, I got to be able to do what I can with what I can find. And we'll go a little Largent and Chris Collinsworth. Collinsworth might be one of the more annoying announcers, but it is what it is. And I'll give you the Deion Sanders high stepping photo. So we're going to get back to the action here, but I'll still throw up some more photos. I got 2 more to go. Castillo on the mound, 1-0. Top of the third, 1-1 count. I want to do the high stepping photo because it always reminds me of Deion. This one right here. This is fire. This is my favorite photo, I think, of Steve Largent right here. It's just high stepping. Back before high stepping wasn't even a thing. Let's go, Steve. Before Jerry Rice, there was Steve Largent. 1-0 Mariners. Top of the third, 1-2 count. Now low and outside, 2-2 count. And then we'll go with some Pete Carroll for you. I'll give you Pete at USC, and then I'll give you Pete on the Mariners. No, the Seahawks. Strike 3 called. Sit down. Your third K, baby. Good job, Louise. I'm going to get you a Pete USC here too as well. if you're going to be taking off.
Cleveland's seventh in runs per game and fourth in batting average within its the last.
Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the support. Have fun playing Madden. And then, like I said, I will be here grinding it out. Thank you so much. Let's go through them again. We got little Steve. We got the Pete and the USC. Thank you so much.
Seek us out, they have to reach for it. A lot of times when you reach for it, you won't get the call. You set up on the inside corner.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, no worries. I'm going to be up at 6 a.m. because the NASCAR got canceled for Daytona. So it's going to be very early for me tomorrow. Strike three called, 4Ks. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Louise is on fire. Let's go. Yeah, Suarez is killing it, man. Oh, you're staying for a little while? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were going to go back after it. A lot of people that play video games, they'll play and then they keep going. So another fiver. Sure. I got you. Pizzle went to the Dolphins today. Pizzle, you always go to training camp and games. I'm jealous, man. One of these days I got to link with you and fly to Miami and we can go to a Dolphin game together. I would love that. Pizzle, bang, bang. Yeah. 1-0 Mariners, top of the third, 2-2 count, 2 outs. Stephen Kwan in the box. Strike him out. Oh, he tipped it. There it is. Sit down. How many Ks is that? 5? That's awesome. I'll still showcase him, though. Let me make room with these pictures. I still got all my NASCAR ones in here. I didn't want to delete them because that means that's going to be more work for me to do in the morning if I'm waking up at 6 a.m. But shout out to Stephen Kwan for getting hurt yesterday, diving in after getting that, foul ball, hitting his ribs, and then not even leaving the game and continuing to play. And I'll show you a little bit of love. I mean, I'm not a hater. I do love sports and greatness. So shout out to you. But you just struck out, but I'll still show you some love. And a great job by Castillo. Is that good? What were people saying? People were bitching or what? The opposing team? All right, let me get some photos here. I got to get rid of Stephen Kwan. Sorry, dude. All right, let's get some. Give you some Rodrigos. Kicker photos are always dope.
Every team has got that guy. The one you can always count on to come through in the clutch. J.P. Crawford. The only thing about this team is we got a lineup card full of For the best coverage in the game, let's check out the T-Mobile coverage cam. Big crowd here this evening. Ichiro home on big night. Beautiful Saturday evening. Mariners trying to make it 3 consecutive wins against the Cleveland And on this night where we honor Ichiro, it goes into the Mariners Hall of Fame, gets the blue jacket, the big ceremony. If you just joined us,
And probably my favorite special teams photo that I've been able to find. We'll show you here in just a second. This one right here. JP Crawford is up. He's like, I'm about to line up an 80-yard field goal. Ready? Poof. There you go. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. $5 holla bang bang. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, we got JP Crawford 1-0, bottom of the third. Pitches outside, 2-2 count, 1-0 Mariners, bottom of the third. Oh, they got Raul Ibanez? No way. That's awesome. Yeah, Luis is doing his thing. No problem. I got one more I'm going to pull up here for you. There you go. Got you another one there. The specs. It's all about the specs. Poof. Sweet photo. And obviously, you know, I usually use the Chiefs one. This one was a good one that I really liked as well. That one's cool. Like, you know, they're both like kind of lining it up to see how far that they can get. We got a lot of Chiefs Kingdom fans, but this one is definitely my favorite. All right, come on, JP. Bottom of the third, full count. 3-2, bottom of the third, 1-0 with a big home run from Eugenio Suarez earlier. Respect the specs. Raul Ibanez. Let's go. For who? For Ichiro? It's just the Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame, not the MLB one. I'm not sure if there's like how many years have to pass since you're retired when they can name you. I mean, imagine with the team one, you can put them in whenever you want. But for MLB, I think, what is it, 5 years after the point of your last game? 1-1 count. Yeah, Kurt Casale in the box right now. 1-0 Mariners, bottom of the third, 2-2 count. Dribbler down third base. 2 away. Time for Julio. Come on, baby. You didn't do anything last night. It's like 0 for 5. Come on, baby. I know there's a lot of pressure. You just got the bag. You're going to be here for 15 years. All right, now you can relax. All right, and hopefully you can end up doing something big today. Come on, Julio. Let's get it. Strike one. That was close to the strike zone. 0-1 count. Let's go, baby. It's your team. 266 average, 20 home runs. The Phenom has arrived. Oh! Yeah! Hey, I love it when you can call it and then it happens. Let's go. Hey, RELAX. You just got your money. Poof. Let's go. Let's go. Ballin'. You have to hit a homer for Ichiro tonight. He got all of that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Julio. Ballin'. 21 homers. Let's go. Fuck yeah. God, he's going to be here for 15 to 20 years. That's great. (2-0) Mariners. Julio. 71 singles, 19 doubles, 3 triples, 21 home runs for our hero, Julio Rodriguez. Wow. I wish he would have did that last night, but you know, he's fucking money and he got his bag yesterday. He was getting that Walter White money. You know what I mean? Winker, dribbler right to the pitcher, and that's the end of the inning. But at least we ended up getting what we wanted. He got the bag and we got the homer today. Good job, Julio. Fuck yeah. End of the third, 2-0 Mariners. Fuck yeah. Wish he would have went yard yesterday, but it means more. Ichiro, Hall of Fame, Griffey's there. Everyone is there. Edgar Martinez, all the legends. Let's get it, baby. Great job, Julio. Really wanted that from last night, and the Phenom has arrived. I had a feeling he was going to go yard today, and guess what? He did. Ballin'. Let's go. Great stuff. You need a hero? Well, Ken Griffey Jr. and my dad was my hero, but obviously if I was a little bit younger, you know, this definitely would be my guy with my dad for sure. I mean, every young kid right now, you know, to be able to get Julio's autograph and to be able to get a home run ball or foul ball or a ball. And I'm lucky enough that I got a ball from Julio already in his rookie season. So pretty fucking amazing. I'll show you. Let me see if I got that on here. Right here. So when I ended up getting back, I went to the card shop, got a case, and then I got a brand new Julio rookie card. And then you can see that it's like a scroll. It's like, you know, there's no top left or top left or bottom right on the card. It's like burning, you know. And I was like, ooh, I need that rookie card. And then obviously there's my Julio ball that I got in April. I mean, it's almost impossible to get a home run ball, foul ball of Julio, but somehow, some way I found a way. And then obviously I just went a couple weeks ago and I got an Aaron Judge ball too. So had a woman yell at me and violate me and slap my leg because she was pissed that she didn't get the ball, but I didn't touch her. You know, I have good hands. Sorry. You know what I mean? If you bobbled it in the air, that's your problem, not mine. So yeah, but you have to understand he's a rookie. It took him 4 years to get called up, and he's going to be the face of baseball. You got Trout, you got Ohtani, you got Aaron Judge, but within the next 3 to 5 years, he's going to be considered a top 3 player, and he will be the face of Seattle, the face of Oregon, the face of baseball. On the cover of MLB The Show. They'll probably have his own shoe. You know, I imagine if Julio gets a deal with Nike and they make like Air Julios, who's going to buy it? I will. I definitely will be buying it. So give him time. It's his rookie year. A home run. That's that baseball terminology. When they go yard, dinger, D-I-N-G-E-R, that's a homer. Home run. They go yard, home run. Anytime you hear me go back, gone. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went to 2 Royal games and then the Yankees. Uh-oh. Back. Gone. Wow, that was really out of here. Jose Ramirez, my God. How many homers is that for him now? 26, 27? Superstar. Jose, 415 feet. I think they threw the ball back. Ooh, right in the bottom of the zone. He crushed it. And also show him some love. Nice job. Yeah, and I think, with Julio, I mean, it's going to be, a guy that not only 30, but I think there's going to be some moments when 35, 40, 45, 50 might be a possibility. I don't think it's going to be like insane to think that in his career and his peak and his prime when he's in like year 5 through 9, that maybe he hits 50 homers. You know what I mean? He's got that ability. And remember, he's over 20 homers and he didn't even homer in April at all. So it's pretty amazing on what he's doing. Because if he homered in April, he'd probably be closer to 30 than 20 right now. Yeah, because they're haters. Top of the 4th. What the hell happened? Was that Ty France? The fuck are you doing? Jesus. Ty? Bro, you need to go on the bench, dude. If you're not hitting and you're making mistakes like that, it's like making me remember about Smoke. Remember Smoke back in the day? Oh, my God. Come on. You're supposed to do it for Ichiro today. Okay? Welcome home. The fuck are you doing, Ty? At least Julio came through. Top of the 4th. Runner on first. 0-1 count. Andres Jimenez in the box. Shit. That was crushed. Grab that foul ball. Now, those guys don't have any hands. If you want a foul ball, you got to be on your toes. And then, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to get a souvenir, you just can't just like sit there eating your hot dog and drinking your beer. You got to be ready. at all times. Maybe that's why I have 3 baseballs in 7 games. And some people go a lifetime without ever getting one. I mean, you have like a second and a half to make that move to be able to get a ball. You don't got 10 seconds to be able to take your fucking time. 6 strikeouts for Luis. Great job.
So far with these Cleveland hitters, they're not afraid to go out of the zone with this. It goes hand in hand with the contact thing. They're not afraid to go out of the zone and chase pitches here and there. That one was well above the zone. Get the swing and miss.
Come on, Luis. Oscar Gonzalez in the box. Big swing and a miss. 2-1 Mariners, top of the 4th. Runner on first, 2 outs. Gonzalez, 296 average, 5 home runs, and 23 ribbies this season. Come on, Luis. Come on, baby. Two photos that are very similar to each other. That one's a little bit sharper, though. Exactly. I was thinking me and my boy Jake, he lives up in Washington, and we were talking about that as well. It's like, this guy's not helping. Exactly. He is definitely not fine. Right? No, me either. I'm not sure what's more surprising, the roster cuts or how many talented players that are still not signed yet. And we're about to get the season started. You know, lots of good players that are still not signed. And I'm not talking about like guys that are injured like OBJ, but like healthy players. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. All right, 2-1, top of the 4th. Runner on first. 2 outs, 0-2 count. Yeah. 7 Ks. Woo! 7 motherfucking Ks. Let's go. Good shit. Really? What was the final score? Nice profile pic. I like that. Yeah, well, I mean, pitching is obviously going to be our strong suit, and obviously besides Marco Gonzalez in our bullpen, Los Bomberos, obviously there's one guy that I like a lot more than everyone else, and I'll bring his picture up here. This guy to me is the best out of all the guys in Los Bomberos, the firemen. There's one guy that we have a lot, you have Festa and Brash, and you got all these guys, but there's one guy that I feel that's a little bit better than all the rest. And it's this guy right here. This is the guy that I like watching the most, Munoz. Munoz has got the fire. Everyone's good, but I like him a lot. But hitting is really going to be the key, because when Julio's not on and Winker, Haniger, Suarez, France, Santana, Frazier, JP, or even Cal Raleigh when he's in, when we have a lot of guys that are 0-3, 0-4, 1-3, 1-4, it's tough, to be able to get a rally together when most of the guys are just swinging for the fences. Like, it's okay to go for a single or a double. You don't have to go for a yard and go deep every time, but I guess easier said than done. Yeah, Marco needs to be cut. I don't know what his contract situation is. Do you know? But he should be cut. We shouldn't just trade him or get rid of him. I don't think anyone wants him, though, because he's not very good anymore. And he wasn't even that good with us. And at one point, it's sad, Marco was one of our best pitchers, I remember like when we had the Big Maple. Paxton. Haniger. Well, one away. Yes, he's my favorite in Los Bomberos. There is a chance that we start getting some bigger names since Julio's there and they see us make the playoffs. There might be some people that, that wouldn't ever consider Seattle, but they can see that we're building something here. You know what I mean? Where we might end up getting, a name that most people think that we wouldn't get, 2-1 Mariners, bottom of the fourth, 1 out, 0-1 count. Solo home run in the second inning. Eugenio Suarez. He is my second favorite player to Julio on the team. Very consistent. Suarez. 2 away. Yeah, Aaron Judge is from San Francisco. So it wouldn't surprise me if he goes there. Could you imagine if Judge or Shohei went to the Mariners? That would be so awesome. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I love Vogelback. I wish we never would have got rid of him. I would love to have him come back to the Mariners. He's a fan favorite. We all love him. You might be a little chubby, but he's got dingers, man. Dinger machine. I totally agree. Everyone loves Vogie. Everywhere Vogie goes, he's well liked. So. Yeah, you never know. So Metallic, you live where? Seattle? How long have you been watching baseball? Like who are your teams and favorite players? Let's get to know you a little bit. Usually we, have newbies that come in and that sub, and I usually try to get to know, people pretty well. So that way when I see you in the room, if I know who your favorite team, favorite players are, I can throw up a couple photos for you, make you feel welcome. But let me know like who your favorite players are. You said you lived in Seattle, right? 2-1 Mariners, bottom of the fourth, 2 outs, 0-2 count. Ty France 0-for-1. Fucked up at first base. Fouled off. Still 0-2 count. How old are you, Metallic? Two 2-1 Mariners, bottom of the fourth. Pitches high, 1-2 count. Yeah. I mean, I'm a defensive guy for football. Defense, linebacker guy, safety guy, and I like O-line. And then we have people in the room, usually like Holly, that loves kickers and punters. So we definitely see the game a little bit differently instead of just a traditional quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end thing for football. And, I do like pitching too. Mid relievers, closers. Ty France is like, is that a strike? He's complaining. Well, instead of worrying about how much gel you got in your hair, how about you go to the injured reserve list, because obviously you're not right. Okay. Yeah. Well, you got quite a bit of knowledge for being 19. I'm 40, and even though I don't look like it, so I've been watching stuff since 1985. But most people are like, "Dude, you're 40? There's no way." But I feel like my brain with the knowledge is like of a 60, 70-year-old. Not someone that has like Alzheimer's and that has like dementia, but like I really feel that with all the knowledge and reading and film study that I do, because I usually do 4 to 6 hours every day, and I usually dedicate about 14 to 16 hours every day to the channel, and I'm usually doing 4 to 7 hour live streams every day, and I cover NFL and a lot of other things as well, MLB, NASCAR, and it's just one of those things that even though, I mean, for me, it's like 1995, Griffey, 97, 2001, and then Ichiro's rookie year, and then that's it. I mean, it's not like the Mariners have had very many significant moments, in their history. They've had a few. So, and I'm hoping to be able to make a one this year. So, and then the All-Star game is next year. So I'm going to be going to that. It's going to be fun. Ichiro, Hall of Fame, Seattle Mariners, weekend. We're here. Hopefully we can end up winning this game. Mr. Williams, how are you? Yeah, I mean, the more you read and watch film, the smarter you're going to be. You know what I mean? And that's why I spend so much time, because I mean, I cover all 32 teams, no bias. So I just, call it as, if every team is my own. And that's why people like me, because like even with like the Saints and the Falcons and the Panthers, even though they're rivals in my division, I've been a Bucs fan since '95, and I'm not bandwagon or anything. It's just nice to be able to appreciate greatness in any sport. But people are so biased nowadays that they don't want to give love to anybody besides their own. So obviously that's a big reason why I am a Bucs fan right here with defense, Sapp and Brooks. But we'll see what happens this year. I'm excited for at least the Mariners. How are you, Mr. Williams? Top of the fifth, one away.
Every person at the Redmond Police Department are leaders in our community, guided by respect, professionalism, and dedication. Being a member of the Redmond Police really is our calling.
All right, let's go. Two, 1, top of the fifth, one away, 2-1 count. How are you doing, bro? What are we sitting at? 25? Yes, I agree. Strike two. 2-1 Mariners, top of the fifth. 3-2 count. One away. Let's go, baby. I'm here. I was doing really good at NASCAR, man. Like I said, at Watkins Glen, we had 80 people in the room. That was the most I've had since going full time. And then I did the Mariner game yesterday. It was on Apple TV. I was the only one on YouTube to do it. We peaked at 100 plus, and then I was at like 160 today in the room. Before the NASCAR race, obviously hit the reset button and decided to reschedule the race. He walked them. I don't watch hockey on a regular basis, but I can predict what's going to happen. I mean, I predicted before the playoffs started, the Avalanche were going to beat Tampa Bay Lightning in 6, and I got it correct, and I don't watch any hockey. So I hope people win money all the time. Some people think I'm a time traveler or I have like ESP or whatever, but I mean, I was able to predict Warriors and Celtics. Warriors in 6, got that right. I don't watch NBA, and I even said Curry would get MVP, and that happened. I haven't got a Super Bowl winner wrong in 21 years, so take it for what it is, but when it comes to championship games, I feel I'm pretty spot on. Good to see you in the room, bro. Yeah, I bet. Little dribbler. There we go. Yeah, I mean, people have been good. And like I said, I paid for that thumbnail. So then I was like, okay, And normally with Johnny, it's like because he has Grossi and a lot of those higher up YouTubers that maybe can afford, to pay 30, 35 a thumbnail. But I remember when I was paying like 15, and then 20. And then I was like, okay. And then 25 and then 30. And then I had to pay 35. I mean, it's a great thumbnail, and I appreciate everything that he does. But I mean, there's a reason why I can't afford to pay him every week it's fantastic. And it will drive more viewers to me with a thumbnail like this. But I got to pick and choose. I mean, because, I got to see how much donations I'm getting. Because if I'm only making 50 to $100 and the thumbnail costs 35, that's not really that very good for me. You know what I mean? But if I'm making like 150 to 250, 35 is not that big of a deal. But I mean, he did a great job. Shout out to him. And I'll be able to use his services from time to time. I want to be able to do it, for, baseball and, maybe in the playoffs for Mariners and NASCAR races. I did it for Daytona and the Auto Club 400 early on. But I mean, even me making my own thumbnails, I can still drive 1,000 to 4,000 people to this page. But his thumbnails are on a whole nother level. I mean, I don't know how to use Photoshop the way that he does. So, I mean, maybe I need to go buy like some high-end Photoshop program. I don't know how much money I'd have to spend. 500 and get all the tools so that way I can start doing that shit myself. So that way I don't have to pay anybody to do it for me. But yeah. Well, good for you, man. You're trying to better yourself, right? You're trying to better yourself, make more money, fuck the haters, and trying to be able to, get things done. So congratulations to you, bro. This is to the haters right there. That's your work. Give them the fucking boot, right? And then give them one of these. Make that money. We miss you.
That's definitely unfortunate, especially at this time of the season.
Two 2-1 Mariners, top of the fifth. 3-1 count, 2 outs, runner on first. Come on, Luis. 3-1 count, fouled off. All right, Stephen Kwan. 1 for 2. 3-2 count. I need a punch out. Come on, baby. Let's go, Luis. Oh, you did? Congratulations. That's awesome. Sometimes you just got to be able to try stuff. You know what I mean? And not be afraid of failing and just, try stuff and go for it. You only live once. Damn it. Stephen Kwan. Fuck. Runners on first and third. Oh, that's all right, man. Do you, man? It's like me. Like I'm always streaming, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours a day. I'm just trying to hustle and grind. I've cut back by hanging out with bad people and, trying to make sure that I'm not drinking too much. I'm walking with Paisley a lot and exercising. I'm addicted to exercising now and I'm eating better and things are going good, man. I'm just trying to get to a point where I can get, 50 in the room, 80 in the room, 100, 150 in the room. And I might not be like the whole stream, but I just want to be able to elevate my numbers so that way we can get more subs and more views. And like I said, just in the last 2 days alone, for the Mariner Guardian game that was on Apple TV. And then what I did, obviously, for an hour and a half with the NASCAR stream, I think we gained like 30 to 40 subs. That's more subs than I've gotten in the entire month in just 2 opportunities. NASCAR, and then obviously with the Mariner game versus the Guardians on Apple TV. No one had access to it. And I was the only one on YouTube calling the game. So keep doing it, man. Go make some pizza rolls, dude. 2-1, top of the fifth. It's Ichiro, Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame weekend. Popped up and away. Damn, they're doing the wave already? It's only in the 5th inning. No, I just try to be an inspiration. Just try to be able to show people what it takes to grind. Strike 2. You know what's funny? I actually disagree because there's so much competition, a lot of shitty YouTubers that are out there, and then you got the goats like Grossi, you know what I mean? And they funnel a lot of those people there. So I don't know. I hope it gets better, but I honestly think baseball and NASCAR is what's going to make this channel grow more. I'm not sure if NFL streams are going to grow. I hope that the college football will help me grow. Struck him out. Let's go. It's like 8Ks. I mean, I hope that we can gain some more ground, but it just seems like I don't really get a whole lot of love, on the NFL side. Now, if I decide to, do reaction videos and I don't, do Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night football, and all I'm doing is like reaction videos, I know I can get a lot of subs and a lot of views, but that doesn't pay the bills. I need to be able to grind it out and do games and vibe with the fans instead of just a fan leaving a comment. And yeah, I know I can grow, subs and views, but subs and views don't pay my rent, and pay the bills. So, because I don't get anything for doing those. So, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it if I can get my other program to work properly. But NFL is tough. There's a lot of people that do NFL. There's not a lot of people that do NASCAR or baseball and college football. So I'm going to really focus on everything. But I think it's really going to be NASCAR that's going to help this channel grow. Baseball, Mariners and Dodgers. And I think college football with like Oregon Ducks and Bama and some of the teams. If I do a lot of that, I think that there's less people doing that. And then hopefully, I mean, if I collab with Grossi week 3, like he said that we would, then I know I will blow up. Because if you get 10,000 people in the room and me and Grossi are calling the game, Bucks versus Packers, week 3, I mean, I might get like 1,000 subs overnight, maybe more. And then maybe we'll get 50 people in the room consistently from that point forward. But I'm not going to just bank on being guilty with association and being linked with him. I'm trying to grind on my own. But, I mean, if we end up doing that, I know that the channel will take off. And then once it takes off, there's no looking back. So I know 10 years, dude. You know what I mean? It's just, and I'm not getting, first couple years they were promoting the channel, but I wasn't making any money. They were putting their ads on my videos, 5,000 views, 10,000, 50,000, even videos that had 100,000 views, but you don't get money off that shit. Like it's very minimal until you're getting 500,000 views or 1 million views on every video, then you're getting paid. But if you're not getting those on a regular basis, you're only getting like a couple $100 off ad revenue, and a couple $100 isn't paying my rent and bills. You know what I mean? So, and then I switched doing the live streams and the analytics and the metrics, and everything changed. And, they started funneling more people to other channels, and it was kind of heartbreaking for me because, I mean, I put my heart and soul into this. I mean, I sacrificed a Jordan rookie worth 25 to 30,000. Who would do that? Nobody. Me. Because I have dreams and goals. And obviously, if I didn't have dreams and goals, I would still have that card. And once he passes, that card is going to be worth 100,000. So most people wouldn't sacrifice that unless they had a dream. And all I want to do is just get what I feel I deserve. You put in hard work. I want to be able to get the results. And the first 2 years, we grew a lot, but weren't making any money. The last 4 years, it's been a very, very tough battle. But I stay positive, and I feel that we are, on the cusp of blowing up. It's just a matter of getting my material out to others that, hey, there's someone else out there that does, NFL, college football, NASCAR, baseball, basketball, wrestling that, can hold their own and can be entertaining. So, yeah. Are you leaving right now or no? Okay.
I'll never forget Ichiro's response. He said, I'll take my chances. I'll be out there when he did. So the president of the team, the owners got involved, and despite him wanting to play on opening day.
Yeah, the thing is, Burnt, trust me, if anyone knows analytics and metrics, it's me. I look at the stats every single day. And the thing is, with baseball, You know what I mean? Obviously, with Mariners and Dodgers, I'm still going to continue to grind it out, and I need to be able to build other fan bases. I've done football from the very, very start, and it's one thing when you're doing reaction videos, but when you're doing live streams and you're competing with people like Grossi, Clickbait Sports, Sports Fury, and a bunch of other fucking random YouTube channels that suck ass, and they got people going there, and if they're not, recommending my channel, it's going to be tough to kind of break through unless, because a lot of people, once they have their favorite, they stay there. They're not necessarily looking, for someone else. Like if you're already on Grossi's channel, unless you know of me, what would give you a reason to come and watch me instead, unless you know of me, you know what I mean? So I'm still going to go hard for the NFL. I always do Monday night, Thursday night, I'm going to do all the football games, but I mean, until I get a little bit of collabs or if they start, recommending my channel, I mean, I don't really know how many views I'm going to get. I honestly feel I can get more on college football, baseball, and NASCAR. I mean, once in a while I'll get some good views on NFL, but I just know how it works. So but all I know is that I think I'm more of the one of the more talented, gifted people that can do anything. Most people can't. So, all right, hold on. I gotta do something real fast. Bottom of the fifth. 2-1 Mariners. Let's go, baby. JP. And that's the end of the inning. Top of the sixth. I mean, I look at all the stats. You got to understand I'm Asian. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very meticulous. I'm a hard worker. I don't miss a whole lot. You know what I mean? I'm always looking at analytics, metrics, stats, you know what I mean? And seeing trends and everything. And I mean, NFL is going to be number one for me. That's what people know me for. But there's so much competition for NFL. There's not a lot of people doing baseball or NASCAR. Obviously, like Sports Fury does basketball, but NBA is ass. So, I mean, I guess if you like the NBA, you can watch them. But, I mean, the NBA is fucking horrible. I mean, I feel like I would do anything but NBA, and I'll still do NBA for like the finals, the All-Star game, things like that. But that's the one thing I hate. I don't like the NBA anymore. It's not good. You know what I mean? Will I still do it? Maybe, but I'd rather do NASCAR and baseball than do the NBA. So. No, I can't do that, dude. I'm doing NASCAR. And plus, I also do mental health and I'm doing streams 5, 6, 7 hours a day. So it's just a matter of time. I just need to keep being consistent, keep grinding it out, and eventually we'll get more and more people. It's just everyone else, I feel with all the hard work that I put in and the amount of time, I should be at a minimum of 40 to 50K right now, since I was already at, 20,000 early on. And we've been kind of just going up and down, barely fluctuating. It's been a hard battle, but it is what it is, 40, 50,000 minimum. I know I can get to 100K, 200K, 300K, but it's just a matter of having people be able to find you. So as long as I keep doing a number of different things and showing what I can do, eventually, wrestling, AEW, WWE, Major League Baseball, Dodgers, Mariners, NASCAR, you know what I mean? Like, I honestly feel NASCAR is going to be the reason why the channel will elevate and we'll get more people subbing to me there. Because, just because people watch you doesn't mean they're going to sub to you or they're going to, donate to you either. So I message, but no response. Okay. Okay. Like tomorrow or something. Okay. Yeah, I will. Top of the sixth, 2-1. Come on, Louise. Okay. Enjoy your Madden. Struck him out. Angels defeat the Blue Jays. That's good. Yeah, and I still need to be able to get you a gift too at some point, whether that's a video game down the road. I mean, at the very, very least, something Dodgers or a video game. I would prefer to get you two, but if you only want one, or whatever, but I still need to take care of you at some point or another. You just have to let me know. I mean, Dodger hat, something, but I definitely want to get at least you a video game at the very least. Castillo with 9 Ks. Good job, Louise. Top of the 6, 2-1. 1-1 count, 101 pitches for Louise, so he'll be done after this, more than likely, unless they have him keep going. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I wish that, that other, I just, like I said, if there's a lot of competition out there for certain things, it's hard to be able to break through. Big single there by Naylor. But NFL has got the most, I think, people that stream. They have the most people doing like reaction videos and the most people that are streaming. And usually the big ones, the people that have like 50K subs, 100K, 200, 300, 400, it's hard to break ground when you want to be able to kind of see, your face in front of those people, but they're already so focused on guys like Tom. So, I mean, they're just watching him and they're not really watching anybody else. But every once in a while, you'll get people that will look to see if there's anything else out there other than Clickbait Sports or Tom or like Sports Fury. And I feel like I'm I'm slept on. I think that, I'm the most underrated because, like I said, just because I don't have a lot of people in the room and I'm just at 20K subs doesn't mean that these guys are better than me. I honestly feel that. I feel that I'm the best, with presentation, knowledge, and everything I got. It's just a matter of time for me to catch up numbers-wise to be able to catch up to these guys, but I don't think that they're better than me. I mean, one-on-one knowledge-wise, I don't think anybody can touch me. No one puts in that time with the film study and obviously reading than me. And then obviously I give you good aesthetics and I give you good visuals, but it's just a matter of being able to be consistent and then hopefully, breaking through and, not necessarily going viral, but just being consistent and then finding new fan bases to love you and support you, Because think about it. How many people can have 15 people in the room or 20 or less and make 200 to 1,300? Nobody. I haven't seen anybody that do that before, like on Twitch it's one thing if you're playing video games, but if you're doing what I'm doing and there's not very many people in the room, most people can't make a living. Most people may need like 100 people in the room or more to be able to make a living doing this and to have like 15 or less or 20 or less usually. So, 2-1 Mariners, top of the 6th. Runner on first, one away. 1-2 count. Yeah. But for the length of time that I've been doing this, It's not like I started last year. I've been doing this for 10 years. This is my 6th year on YouTube. So I just need to, but this is my first year being full time. So it's like I pretty much everything that I did, up to this point this year, I'm starting over. Like I'm pretty much just like, once you get to a point where you're full time, now I'm like in year 1 all over again. So it's like I got to be able to go from January to December, and that's going to be my first year, full time pretty much. And then, I got to just keep going, So I got, 10 years is what I thought that it would take, for me to be able to go full time. And that's 10 years exactly. But again, I'm only 6 years in on YouTube. So maybe I need 4 more years of YouTube to, make it a complete 10, which will eventually make it, 14 years at that point. So we're in 2022 right now. So by 2026, that'll be my 14th year and my 10th year on YouTube. So at that point, hopefully we're at a bigger number then. So big swing and a miss. 10 Ks for Louise. Let's go. Yeah, brick by brick is not easy. That's facts. Yeah. Plus also too, if I actually had real friends, here in Oregon that actually supported me the way that I support people, we would have more people in the room too. Because it's like, you look at your Facebook friend list and you had, 400 or 500 friends, but they're not friends. They're fake. They're just, acquaintances. They're not real friends. I have the number of friends that I have are like on maybe a hand or two. A lot of them are haters, spying on what I'm doing, hoping that I fail. It is what it is. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count. Holly in the building. How are you? Two 1 Mariners, top of the 6th. 0-2 count. 2 away. Runner on first. Castillo versus Castillo. Gonzalez. Ooh, almost. We had Ichiro, Seattle Mariner Hall of Fame weekend. And they had a nice induction speech, made me cry. Lots of, studs there, Griffey and Edgar Martinez. It was awesome. Now we're just trying to be able to get a dub tonight. Julio went yard earlier, so that's good. And we're up 2-1. 2-2 count. I saw that Sky Moore bill. I don't know what the hell they're drinking with the wine and the food they're eating. Was it a $500 a plate? I mean, I don't know, 22,000 or something. That was wild. And then I sent you that post that I was scrolling late last night or the night before. And remember we were talking, buy those tickets that are $20, $30, $50. And I just laughed when I saw that. And I sent that to you. I'm telling you, those are the ones to buy. But that guy's case was he bought a $30 lottery ticket and won $20 million. A scratch off. So. But we're definitely gaining ground because, like I said, on the Watkins Glen stream, 80 people in the room. Last night's stream with the Guardians and Mariners, over 100. And then we had 160 people in the room when I was doing NASCAR. But then it fucking got rained out. So I know that stream probably would have hit 10,000. Would probably have been my biggest stream, but we got to wait till tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to the bottom of the 6th. And now I have to wake up at 6 a.m. and the race is going to be started at 7 a.m. So I don't know if I'm going to have the same amount of people that I had, in the afternoon at 4 p.m. But hopefully we still get, instead of 160 in the room, hopefully like 80. I'm hoping. And then as the race goes on and people wake up, it'll be 7 a.m. here for me. That I'll be streaming at like 6:30 a.m., 6:45 because of the rain. And they're afraid that it'll get rained out again. And then it'll be from like 7 a.m. to maybe noon. And then I don't know, maybe around 11 or noon, but it'll be 9 a.m. in the Midwest and then 10 a.m. start on the East Coast. So much better for the people that live in the Midwest and the East Coast. Not so good for NASCAR fans here in Oregon. We're having to wake up at 6 a.m. and start streaming at fucking 6:30, but it is what it is. So, oh, was it? Okay, because I was about to say that's crazy amount of money. It was a prank. Okay. But I have seen rookie dinners that do cost that much. You know what I mean? I've seen receipts, that were, I guess, supposedly real, where it was like 10 grand, 15 grand for dinner. But I don't know how many people that involved, the whole team. I don't know. So how are you doing this evening, Ollie? What's good in your life? Everything good? But I hit up Johnny Thumbnails, and it was kind of late minute. But I was like, bro, I need a thumbnail. Can you make me one? And it was just like 3 hours before the race, and I knew he was busy. Rates have gone up. I'm not rich like Grossi and Clickbait Sports. So, when you have to, normally pay 15, 20 for a thumbnail, and then you're paying 35, I can't afford to do that every stream, especially if I'm streaming every day. But this definitely makes a difference driving traffic here. Got Chase Elliott, got Kyle Larson, got the cars, and he did my Daytona 500 one at the beginning of the year, and I also did the Auto Club 400. But money well spent when you're investing in yourself, and I can't make anything like this. But I think if I download Photoshop, or maybe Holly, I know you were talking about it, if there's like some kind of Photoshop Pro, I'm not sure how much that costs or what I need to do to buy that. Is it like $500? But I want to learn how to do that myself. That way I don't have to pay anybody. Because if I can just do my thumbnails myself, I can improve all my thumbnails, and all of them will be much, much better, because I want to have player image, on every thumbnail I do if I can. But yeah, he's great at what he does. Okay. Because I just need, I have a Photoshop kind of program, but it's not Photoshop because I have Apple. Casale, bottom of the 6, 3-2 count, popped up, one away. But I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of the people do that do those fancy thumbnails. It's just about dragging, clicking, and I can watch YouTube tutorials and I can figure it out. I'm Asian. I'm not stupid. I mean, I can figure it out. I don't mind reading and putting in the hard work, but bottom of the 6, 2-1 count. Come on, Mariners. 2-1 Mariners. Bottom of the 6, 1 out, 0-2 count. And we got Julio. That was a prank. Wild pitch. He didn't play much, but another offensive lineman got hurt, my backup center. So I'm very sad and frustrated because like my whole offensive line is injured, and then I don't have Gronk anymore, and no JPP or some of these key pieces. Ndamukong Suh, no JPP, so I don't know. I mean, I think we're going to be a decent 10 to 12 win team, but I don't think we're going to go to the Super Bowl or NFC Championship game now. Got Julio. Thank you. $1 hala. $26. Thank you. Thank you, Hari. $10 hara. What do you want to see, Sarah? For you want Nolan Arenado, or you want some Pujols or Goldie? What do you want? And then Holly, what you want to see? You let me know. Let me know what you guys want, and once we get to a commercial here, I can help you guys out. Space Kitties, good choice. Winker. Winker, drop. Oh, he caught it. Damn it. Now we're going to the top of the 7th.
Summer won't last forever, but you can go out and make memories that will during Toyota's national sales event.
All right, let's get some photos in here.
Come in today. Let's go places. This is Kelly. Kelly Banks with CCCU. She has a home equity loan that she used to start a new business doing something she loves. And I like how they make everything simple and easy. From customer to customized. Think locally. Live simply with CCCU.
Shop smart and save at FedMart's Labor Day sale. We're the only place that can scientifically fit you to a mattress. And right now, get twin mattresses starting at $168 and queen pillow tops from $388. Hurry in to save. Think that's smart. Shop at Mart.
Do you want to be a better investor? Public.com is an investing platform that helps you build, grow, and manage your portfolio easier than ever before. And invest in stocks, ETFs, and crypto. Sign up. Build a better portfolio with Public.com.
This is Kelly. Kelly Banks with CCCU. She has a home equity loan that she used to start a new business doing.
Yeah, I already went on 2 walks today. One early in the morning at like 7 a.m. and then another one after the NASCAR stream got rained out. And then obviously started this, and I might go again tonight. Just try to get it's just me here. I'm the only one, just me and Paisley. So everyone is gone. And I was going to go to the beach and for my mental health and do that. But then obviously when the NASCAR stream got canceled, that kind of fucked everything up. And I mean, we had a really good response with the people in the room. And I was like, what do I do? It's like, I already paid $35, which is a lot of money for a thumbnail. But again, if it's investing in myself, I just can't afford to do that every stream. It's crazy, but I guess he's making, if you're going to charge Grossi and the rest of those guys that you work with that much, and, if you're going to be charging that much, you should be able to do it full time and make a living. You could make a living just doing thumbnails, especially if people are recording every day. So, I hope he ends up doing it full time because he is talented. Pursue your dreams of just being, Mr. Thumbnails. Why not? It's not that crazy to think of. You have a talent. It's like artwork. It's like, putting your own spin on things. I tell him what I want, and then he'll come up with an idea. We'll talk about it. Maybe we modify things. And a lot of times he'll send me something and it's perfect right away. First try, like this. But sometimes I have to tell him to change a color or move something around. But yeah, he's an artist, just like Holly. Just with this is just graphic design, and he's fucking the man. I'm really happy that me and Grossi got the same guy because he does great work. Sarah with the $1 holla. Thank you. Holly with the $10 holla. Thank you. Space Kitty, Space Kitty, Space Kitty. And I'll get a couple more after we get to commercial break, and I'll do more. Top of the seventh, 2-1. Mariners, 2-0 count. Castillo is still dealing. You want more Space Kitty? Okay, I'll just keep doing Space Kitties then. Jameson in the building. How are you? I mean, I imagine he probably gives cheaper discounts to people, but I mean, you know, I can't afford it. I mean, if they were like 15 or 20 bucks, you know, that's one thing. But I mean, once you're getting close to that $40 range, I mean, I don't even know how much I'm going to get in donos. So it's like if I pay $35 and I'm only making 50, that's not going to be good for me. I mean, if I'm getting subs and views, then I guess it's a good trade-off. But it's like you want to be able to get subs, views, and to be able to make up for what you put in. But I do appreciate him tremendously until I can figure out how to do it myself. So he does amazing work. Better than I can do. Nate the Great in the building. How are you? Broncos. Let's ride. How are you, Nate the Great? How are you, Jameson? Wow, nice breaking ball. One from one Castillo to another. That's Luis to Diego. Los Bomberos, the firemen. I love our bullpen. Come on, Diego. Top of the seventh. 0-2 count. Glad you had a good time. How are you, bro? I watched the Nebraska game for you this morning. Tough. You know, Scott Frost has got a lot of, you know, one possession losses. Big swing and a miss. Struck him out. Hopefully they bounce back. But I did enjoy watching Nebraska. And Northwestern isn't very good normally, but they played good today against Nebraska. I don't know if that was surprising or not, but yeah, today you might have gotten that one yesterday, but you guys probably should have won that one. Were you up like 5-0 or 5-1? Yeah, it happens, dude. You know, sometimes you win them and sometimes you blow them, you know, and you're like, what the hell, man? Like, you got to hang on to wins, but even the Mariners do it all the time, you know. Switchfoot was fucking amazing. Still got Collective Soul. Nice. Dude, I'm so happy for you. It's great for the mental health. I'm so happy that you got to do that, bro. No, nothing in there tonight. We didn't get any cash app during the NASCAR, but you know, we did get 160 people that we peaked. That's the most I've ever had. 80 at Watkins Glen was the record. Then I did the stream yesterday, Mariners and Guardians. We had over 100, and then we hit 160 while I was doing NASCAR. Big part of that was Johnny's thumbnail, I know for sure, driving people there and looking me up. And we ended up gaining about 30 to 35 subs in the last 2 days. And that's more than I've had in a month. So it's good to see that at least we're going in the right direction. Let me see what we have. 19,000 845. So we only need 155 to go. So we gained like 45 subs, 35 to 45 subs in what? 35 subs in 2 days, 40, 35 to 40. That's huge. Just not looking forward to waking up at 6 a.m. But you got to do what you got to do, and I love NASCAR. So popped up. Get that. All right, now we go to the bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1, Mariners. Nice. Yeah, hopefully the subs will stick. I mean, a lot of people can sub, but just like when the Grossi raid happened, yeah, it was like really cool. And then, they start going away, and it doesn't make you feel good, when I'm putting my heart and soul into this fucking channel and to see you go backwards. You see everyone else going forward and they're gaining a lot. And I feel like I'm doing just as good as them, except I'm just not getting the love and support. I am getting love and support from the regulars, but for like newbies, and then to go backwards, it's heartbreaking, and it's like, I don't have a bad channel, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. So. Oh, you are? Okay. 6 a.m. Well, I guess I'm not the only one. Good for you. I'm glad that you're doing that. Yeah. But that's also another thing, that even though other people got more numbers, right, and they have more subs, but I feel that we have more quality people on the channel here, and that's really what it's about. I appreciate that. It rained on you a little bit. Hey, I live in Oregon. We're used to rain out here. All right, let's try to get some more Space Kitties here. Ichiro Hall of Fame weekend for the Seattle Mariners Hall of Fame. Griffey was there. Edgar Martinez. It's beautiful. I actually cried. Like, it got pretty emotional with like the speech and the tribute and all the players. I mean, I don't have too many people that'll make me cry. Ichiro, Griffey, Edgar Martinez, a few of them. All right, Space Puppy. Garlic Head. All right, come on now. 2-1, bottom of the 7th, 1-0 count. Come on, Mitch. Grounded out to third. Come on, Haniger. Come on, Suarez.
seeing that popped up. Miller long run, middle Gonzalez, Miller near it. Not gonna get Davis Ken Griffey Jr. here, Henry Martinez here, Jamie Moyer, 269 W's. You have a handful of those.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. And here again, the official was 49 years.
I know, right?
That was awesome.
Gleasack out of Crown Point, Indiana, 6'3", 220, 27 years old. Second matchup against the Mariners, May 13th here last year. Picked up the victory. Very difficult go on the road coming into tonight's game. 1-7 record with a 4.93. 12 games. 2-2 Suarez. This is empty. How many runners? How many guys are running on the bases tonight? Chino and Julio with the home runs. Nobody else has reached. He retired 11 consecutive.
So run the count here to Suarez to 3-2. And we saw the backup slider. What happened to that? We should see how he goes with it here.
Just the third 3-ball count. He gets a strikeout. It'll be his 6th. 2 outs.
Eugenio Suarez struck out.
In the 7th, Julio Rodriguez of the Mariners hosts the Juan Soto and the Padres. Big 2-game series here. T-Mobile Park on Saturday on September 13th, 14th. Tuesday, the 13th is a Mariners value game. Tickets as low as $10. Wednesday, the 14th, Hispanic Heritage Day. Gift seats at Mariners.com. The Padres or the Phillies have passed them. Brewers, they have slipped mightily. Playoffs are really going to be something. Mariners are one back from the last go. Where the American League Mariners have won tonight. But the number one wild card team would see the playoffs really start tomorrow. Jake Lamb, his first plate appearance after taking over. Ty France was ejected after a call third strike was between innings. After a fourth inning strikeout.
Well, as we talked about, Dave, winning that top wild card position is really important in terms of home field advantage.
Talking about getting all 3 games. Your home ballpark.
Now, that's huge.
Jake, go, go, gone. Boom. Nice home run by Jake Lamb, former Dodger. First Mariner home run, 3-1. Mariners, baby. Oh, this is not good. So the girlfriend just took my fucking only charger. My phone is at 32%. I got to make sure I have a phone so that way I can look at Cash App and apps and stuff. And didn't even tell me she was taking it. Just took it. Her phone charger is much faster than mine. I got to do NASCAR tomorrow. So now I'm screwed. I don't have any way to go to the store and get one. And yeah, that's just fucking excellent. Sarah with $1. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Space Kitty with a 20. Thank you. Gosh, I just don't like it when people don't use common sense. Pisses me off. Got him. End of the 7th inning. Like, how are you going to take the charger when my phone is at like 30%? Like, why wouldn't you charge your phone and then leave? You've never taken the charger with you, and now you decide just to take it, and now I'm not going to have a phone? That's smart. Thanks a lot. So I probably will have to end the stream earlier because I need to make sure I can, do post in the morning. Obviously unless I can find someone that'll come to my house and drop off a charger, which is probably not going to happen. God, some people have common sense and some people don't have fucking any. God. Thank you, Space Kitty. Space Kitty. Jameson Meza. Sarah. It's always one thing or another. Always something. Well, bang, bang. $1. Bang, bang. $2. Bang, bang. $20. Thank you, guys.
Febreze Unstoppables Touch Fabric Spray. Just shake and spray to unlock touch-activated scent technology. Hours or even days later, enjoy bursts of freshness with every touch. For long-lasting freshness, grab Febreze Touch.
My 100% all white meat spicy chicken strips are back. Look at them sitting there. Just sitting there. Can't believe we hired a director for this. Spicy chicken strips starting at $5.49 are black at Jack in the Box. Time now for an all-state mayhem moment. Here comes the 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on the ground ball, punched into right field for a base hit. So heading to third base is long. The throw to third base and it's left infield and back on a drop catch felt by Ichiro. I'm here to tell you that Ichiro threw something out of Star Wars down there. One of the many big moments in Ichiro's career went into the Mariners Hall of Fame this evening as you're looking at this Munoz.
I got Munoz coming in, top of the 8th. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Common sense. Some people have it. Some people fucking wish they did. Yeah, seriously. Well, the thing is that we share a charger. There's only one. I have an Android. I got a lot of these other fucking Apple chargers, to the computer and stuff. And it's not like a standard one. It's like my phone is a little older and stuff, so I can't just use any Android charger. If she has a newer phone and it can charge very quickly, why wouldn't you charge your phone before leaving and then stealing the charger and not even telling me that you took it? Like, do you think I'm not going to notice? Fucking frustrating, dude. Chief in the building. How are you?
thought it was a great pitch. Ramirez got pissed at it. He came back with it. He's down and in and waiting. It just disappeared, and Ramirez struck out. So that was one of the funnest moments of the season. Dylan Moore's taking over in left field. Here's 2-2.
Top of the eighth, 3-1 Mariners. Oh. Munoz with the walk. I'm gonna have to scramble in this house and try to find something that'll work. I'm gonna dig through every fucking drawer, and I hope to God I can find it, but I don't know. We'll see.
Works to Rosario's advantage. Guardians get the Teddy Runs Award and bring up their
3-1, top of the eighth. Come on, Munoz. She doesn't think of anything that I do. It's like, do you realize, like, I use my phone for everything. I need to be able to see donations. I need to promote my stuff. You just can't just take the only charger in the house. Like, do you not realize that, like, I'm on my phone? You know what I mean? I'm not playing around. God. Talking about I'm being dramatic. It's like, what's more important, your phone being charged so you can play games, or for me to use it for, like, the business? Frustrating. No, I mean, I used to have one of those ones that you could put it on the, like on a pad, but then it like broke and it wasn't working anymore. And I got an older phone, so it's not like I can just use, I don't have an Android. I have an Android, but it's older. But she's never taken the charger before, and then just decides to take it and like not tell me and think I'm going to, not notice. Some people are born with common sense and some people have none. Yeah, it's like communication skills on a scale of 1 to 10. It's like a -10. I swear to God. That's what's so frustrating. It's like you got to be able to have communication instead of just trying to be like sneaky about shit. Like you really, I mean, if anyone pays attention to detail about shit, it's fucking me. Like, do you really think I'm not going to fucking notice? Like, stupid. 3-2 Mariners, top of the eighth. Runners on second and third, no outs. I mean, especially if I got to, wake up at 6 a.m. and I got to be able to promote my posts and stuff. It's like I don't have access to everything on my computer. Some of the stuff is on my phone. Oh, looks like I'm single now. 3-2 Mariners. Naylor in the box, 3-2 Mariners. Hopefully they can hold on. Top of the 8th. Big swing and a miss. No outs, and they got runners on second and third. We don't want to lose this game. I don't have anything. I don't have the piece or the cord. I don't have either one. Just fucking left me hung and dry. Get that. Tied up 3-3. Damn it. 1 out. I mean, all that needed to happen is just to be like, I'm going to take the charger. You know what I mean? What's your phone charged at? You know what I mean? Or charge your phone and leave it. It doesn't take long for you to charge your phone, but you were so selfish that you decided just to dip and you steal it, knowing that I need it. That struggles of my life. That's the type of shit that I have to go through. Mario's available. Yeah. He hasn't had a carb since 2004. Sounds like in Step Brothers when he lifts up his shirt, the dickhead brother. It's like, I haven't had a carb since 2004. 3-3, top of the 8th. Julio, 2 away. 4-3 Guardians. Great. Everything is crumbling right in front of me. What friends? Paisley? I mean, it's 9:46 here. Lots of quote unquote friends, I mean, my 2 best friends, I got Preston, and I don't even know if he's in Oregon. He might be road tripping. He lives too far away, and I don't even know if he's got, that availability. And then Justin, my other best friend's in Calgary. He's in Canada for a wedding. So, I mean, that's the type of shit that I have to fucking deal with all the time, too. It's bullshit. Selfishness. Fucking sick of it. 4-3 Guardians, top of the 8th. And the shitty thing is, too, it's like if I wanted to stream, for a couple more hours, now I can't, because I got to save juice for the morning. So that way I can at least promote what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But of course, that wasn't even in the thought process. I'm just going to steal it so I can go fucking play games. Ground ball. 4-3. Going to the bottom of the 8th. Fuck, seriously, I need one bad. I got a lot of Apple stuff, through my Apple computer, and the thing is the Android that I have, you can go to a gas station and get like Android ones, but it doesn't fit my phone. Like the port on it it's like they have small and like medium, and like the way that it fits into the phone and the size. I mean, like I remember I ordered some from Amazon and it doesn't even work on my phone. Like it doesn't fit in there. So I'm going to have to cut the stream, once the game is over, I'm not going to be able to go until like midnight. I want to go for about 5 hours tonight. So yeah, because her daughter fucking steals them too. Like, you get a phone, a new one, you know what I mean? You have the block and the cords, and all of a sudden we'll have a few, and then she'll go to her friends or whatever, and all of a sudden we have like 3 or 4 or 5, and all of a sudden we're sharing one between like 2 or 3 people. It's like,
Get it risk-free for 100 days at Tavola.com.
Want to build a smarter investment portfolio? With public.com, you can easily invest in stocks, ETFs, or crypto, all in one place. Unlock insights from millions of investors, creators.
yeah, because I'm looking at this bottom of the phone, and like I said, most of these they just don't fit.
Tap into a community of tools that are designed to help you. It's time for a better investing experience. Sign up. Build a better portfolio with public.com.
This baseball is brought to you by Amtrak Cascades. 18 stops along the corridor. Got lots of destinations to enjoy. Plan your getaway. Grab tickets at AmtrakCascades.com. And by your Fusion Sound Acura dealers. Check out the reimagined 2023 Acura Integra. Great ball game, a great series working here. The Guardians just put up a 3-spot to take the lead. A reminder, head back, Bar and Grill and Steelheads Alley are officially open to check out Soto's newest go-to spots for delicious bites and crafts brews. Both locations going to be open from 4 to 10, 7 days.
Yeah, my phone is old, like old. I think it's like a S9 or something. It's old as shit. Like, I should have gotten a new phone probably last year, but I've been so busy grinding, older stuff is USB and the new one is USB-C. I don't know. I mean, all I know is that when we ordered some from Amazon and I tried putting it in there, it didn't fit. So they gave us like 3 and none of them fit. So yeah, apparently it is. Orion's dreams and goals aren't important. You know what I mean? Grinding every day, but playing games is more important. So, because I just want to be able to spend time with you guys. You know what I mean? I want to be able to put in that work and spend time. But I mean, I guess that's what it is.
So far, all breaking balls to Adam Frazier. The first one clips just the bottom of the zone. This one barely clips the top of the zone. Next night, Devin 7 innings of 3 and 3-run ball. No walks, 6 strikeouts, gave up 3 solo home runs.
I mean, luckily I found a block here, the one that I use to charge my keyboard, but I just don't have the right cord.
And he's been their toughest left guy all season long, and that's got to feel pretty good for him. Run support, well under 3, 2-11 record, 1-7 on the road, 2-2.
Guys, I appreciate his efficiency, and I know you do too. The Rays Red Sox game tonight, 2 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, it didn't give Boston's Rich Hill a whole lot of time to rack up 11 strikeouts against the Rays, who lose for the second straight night. The final score there, 5-1. So, in regards to the wild card standing so far tonight,
It's frustrating. I got 5 fucking Apple fucking cords here, and I got nothing for Android. And I don't want to be like all forceful and try to make something fit that doesn't, because then you won't be able to charge your phone at all. It's broken once you fuck up the prongs in there and whatnot. So I definitely will be going on a mission. Yeah, I don't know. Four, 3 Guardians, bottom of the 8th. Yeah. And then the bullshit thing about it, instead of saying sorry, the type of fucking response I get, God, you're so dramatic. I'll come home later tonight so you have it. That shows you certain people know how to fucking apologize and others do not. Is it that hard to fucking say sorry? I guess so for some people. 4, 3 Guardians, bottom of the 8th, 1 away. 3, 2 count. Come on, JP. Right to first. 2 away. Come on, Cal. No, we were good. Everything was fine. You know what I mean? We were going to go to the beach tomorrow, but like I said, I made sure there's food. Everything was good. It's just she was playing games on her phone and then fucking decided to have it go down to 10%. And knowing her phone is newer and mine's old, it takes longer to charge, even with a fast charger. And she decided just to sneakily and be sneaky and steal it and take it and not get me to charge my phone or charge her phone and leave. She could have just fucking waited a little bit and decided to be sneaky about it. Never has done that before. Never, not one time. It's always, we have one charger here and it's like, you got to make sure that everything is good. It's like, okay, you're just going to leave me with no fucking charger? Like, And especially when her phone can charge in like 10 minutes. For me, it takes like a half hour. 4-3 Guardians, bottom of the 8th. Hey, there's good people in this world and there's others. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like if you know that if I have to look at it for like Cash App stuff and I'm going to be recording early, regardless if you're going to stay out a little bit or if you're going to, come back later, like you can't just leave me with nothing, like no charger. Just fucking selfish behavior. No common sense, no brain. And it's not like I'm using it for recreational purposes. I just need it for the channel. Come on, Cal. Big swing and a miss. End of the 8th inning. Doesn't look good here.
From the very beginning, we've been taught safety is very important. It's an act of love. When we're on the road, every action we take gets everyone to a safer place. Each of us can make a difference. Drive distraction-free. Drive sober. Share the road. Watch for motorcycles.
Oh.
Together, we are stronger. And together,
my abs? Yeah, they're ready for Mario. I do. We do get each other. Yeah, but I definitely have to be on a mission now because, like I said, I got to stream at fucking 6:30 in the morning. I got 28%, and my phone is old. It's not gonna last. So it's like I don't really give a shit about promoting it on Facebook or whatever, but I want to make sure that I can. I mean, I can do the Instagram. I guess I could do that on here, on the Instagram and the Twitter and everything, but. I mean, I guess I'm going to go for a 5-hour walk with Paisley now.
It's Inspire. Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Brutal. It's like I don't even feel like drinking beer or taking gummies now. Fucking just ruined my whole fucking day. Day was fucking good. Everything was good. It fucked up my whole day. Just like some fucking troll or some asshole person in the room. And the Mariners are losing. Just getting punched in the face over and over. I mean, the only thing that needed to happen was like, before I take this charger, what is your phone at? Or what is your phone at? And then just like, instead of just leaving and then stealing it and acting like I'm not going to notice. Freaking nut punch. Who does that? And I always love it too, because then I'm the bad guy. I'm the one that's being dramatic. I'm the one that's bad. I'm the bad guy. I'm the one that doesn't have any common sense. I'm the idiot. Yeah. Well, she doesn't deserve me. That's the bottom line. You know what I mean? I could just be fucking single by myself. I don't need to be with anybody. I mean, if I got Paisley, and I can do my dream, that's what matters to me. But O-Dog needs a charger, damn it. Thank you, Chief Chief.
Good fastball. You'll see top of the zone. Good riding action to it. And then the slider.
It's the post to zero here against the bottom third of the order. Palacios mail off.
Exactly. And the people that think that they have all the common sense have fucking zero. Nice play. One away. Chief Chief. $5 dono for a new fucking charger. Or I guess I have to get a new phone at some point. And then I just have to just buy like a bunch of chargers and just hide them. So that way they don't fucking get taken by her daughter or her. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't ask for much. I'm like a fucking simple person. I don't need a whole lot in my life. I'm not a complainer. You know, I always try to see the best of every situation. You know, I'm not negative. I know I do. Yeah, but like I said, this situation has never happened. I mean, like I said, especially if you know your phone is going to be, dying, you're so selfish that you just can't charge your phone and wait 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Like I'm just going to go the whole night and not noticing that, oh, there's no charger to charge my phone after I've been on my phone and I've been streaming all day. But these are the type of things that, you know, either there's something in here or there's not. 4-3 Guardians, top of the ninth. Yeah, Preston wants me to. I can't afford to live on my own, though. You know what I mean? I don't have a vehicle. You know what I mean? I had a car before it died. You know what I mean? So I don't got a vehicle. You know, I can't afford to live on my own. I mean, I'm doing this full time now and stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, as long as I have Paisley and I can still make my dreams come true and I can grind, that's really what's important in my life. Being able to spend time with you guys, be able to, you know, make my legacy come true, make my dreams come true, spend time with Paisley. So, yeah. Yeah, I am a loyal guy. Four, three, top of the ninth, 2 outs, no charger. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the daughter's room. I'm gonna rip that shit apart. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look to see if I can find anything. But I don't know if she even has Android or Apple, iPhone, or I'll find out. The shitty thing is, I got like 5 fucking cords here of iPhone, but I don't have an iPhone. And then I had one of those pads, but you know, loyal to the soil. I'll be fine. Peanut butter, no jelly. Job, no paycheck. Orion's phone, no charger. Beautiful. 4-3, top of the ninth, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Miles Straw, 0 for 3. O-Dog, loyal to the soil. Fouled away. Ooh, 3-2 count. Wow. Festa. I mean, like I said, normally I'm single, but when I'm not, I'm usually with someone for a long time. Like the girl that I was with before this one, I was with her for like 5 to 7 years, and I've been with this one for like 7. So fouled away. Come on. I gotta find at least a way to come back and win this game. My phone is gonna fucking not have a charger. Then at least I got to be able to find a win here. Chief will Chief, thank you for your $5. Got to give you the little heart emoji. Space Kitty with a 10. Thank you. I love you guys too. Probably go fucking insane if I didn't have you guys in my life, honestly. We'll see. I told her, I was like, okay, well, how am I supposed to promote and check my, she doesn't, like I said, there's certain people that are smart and there's certain people that aren't. There's certain people that have common sense and there's certain people that have fucking none. Like, you know what I mean? Like, very one track mind, like very selfish. There's people that apologize and there's people that don't. 4-3, top of the ninth, 3-2 count, 2 outs. Fouled off. Yes. All right, Haniger. All right, now we're going to go to the bottom of the ninth. All right, well.
Just like her dad. There's Juan. He's building a house and a better life. Lamar needs a torch for welding school. Ed's putting in a pool for a friend. Scott's using our parking lot at 5:45 a.m. Real customers, paid for doing, and at the Home Depot. Everything we do for them. We are cyclists. We come from Uganda, Rwanda, Kenya. We use tech to become team Amani. Show what we can do. Make connections. We've gone far. But someday,
I gotta do some of these now, I guess. I'm gonna do just a community post. I can do the Twitter one and the Instagram one here, at least on my computer.
Have you been moisturizing?
This one's great.
That's 50 points.
With AARP rewards, anyone can earn points.
Who's got 200 points? You've got 200 points.
It's the free loyalty program that rewards you. They're ready for you
That's 300 points.
and helps your money, health, and happiness live longer.
I think Shaz 200 points.
Start earning and redeeming points today.
Each player's path to winning the FedEx Cup becomes part of golf's history. An unforgettable comeback. A season through the ages. Or a playoff run to remember. No matter how hard the journey, becoming a part of history is worth it. See who will claim the PGA Tour's ultimate prize at the Tour Championship. Fireworks show fit for September. Don't miss Earth, Wind, and Fireworks Night presented by T-Mobile on Friday, September 9th. Versus the reigning champion Braves. Featuring classics like Let's Groove, Wonderland, and of course, September. Pick up your tickets at Mariners.com/fireworks. Mariners fans looking for some fireworks right here. Bengal Class A takes over. And he's going to face Julio, Dylan Moore, and Mitch Haniger. Class A was one.
All right, so at least I can do the community post now, even though it's late. So that way, if anyone looks, they'll know.
His numbers on the season: 57th appearance, a 1.20 ERA, and 29 saves for the Guardians this year. 52 2/3, 57 strikeouts, only 6 walks. He's got that close to 100-mile-an-hour cutter and a slider. Very rare early in the game. We're talking about both of these bullpens are elite. Strike one on the Julio.
Come on, Julio.
Second home run to left that just got over left field wall and a ground out. He starts Julio with a slider. And backs up on him into the inside corner.
Julio popped it up. One away.
That's another slider. He comes right back to it. This one backs up just a little bit too. And you can see Julio. He is frustrated. He thought he could have got that one. So that's a pop-up. Dylan Moore, first plate appearance.
Ah,
Been all about the home runs tonight. Those are the only 3 hits for the Mariners this evening. There's that fastball or cutter at 100 miles an hour. We've seen a cutter like that since Mariano. And I don't remember being 100, but in terms of the cut movement, you're exactly right. There you go. So Marquez says, yes, he did. 0-2 hole for Demo.
come on, Dylan. Right to the second baseman, 2 away. Well, one more strike away, or one more out away, and then it is over. All right, at least I got all my social media done on here. That'll at least help. I mean, people will see it. I mean, even though I would like to do it in the morning, but I don't know if I'm going to have a fucking phone in the morning or not. So at least I got it on here, 6:45 a.m. So at least some of the new subs, if they sub, they can only see it. And that's the end of the game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mariners. Bye-bye, Orion's Charger. Bye-bye, phone. All right, so it looks like I got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram.
Happy Ichiro night for you. Good stuff down there. Great stuff. Thanks, Dave. 4 day plus of the Deep Six. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Man, this close game starts right now. Brad and Ryan. Fellas.
All right, Dave, Dan, thank you very much. So the Guardians get to celebrate this one. Kind of a surprise as they come back with 3 in the 8th inning. Ryan scored a 4-3. Ryan, it's been a while since I can remember the Mariners having 3 hits, all solo home runs, no walks, no other hits, no errors, no base running Saturday night.
No pitching on the stretch. I guess.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens. You know, when it rains, it pours. You know what I mean?
You like the power numbers. You like the fact they come out. But look, the Indians are tough. When you get in a situation, pitching against some of these guys at the top of the lineup, they can work some counts, and they go and play the game.
Yeah, they got Munoz in that 8th inning. We'll show you how they did that. Tacoma Subaru game recap in the 2nd inning. There's some good vibes from Gino Suarez, number 24.
We're starting to see more consistency with that right there. Home runs per play appearances from E-Ran in good counts. Exactly the same.
And there's 1-0 in the 2nd. To the 3rd, there's Julio. He's got a new contract. He's got himself another moonshot home run.
Yeah, there is a night for Zach Cleese. That changeup, that's a pitch he has been struggling with. He goes for it early in the count. Julio Rodriguez has got that ball out of here.
Just over the 3rd, number 21. It's 2-0 Mariners, looking good until the 4th.
Okay.
This guy, unbelievable. He's right.
We talked about changeup, Jose Ramirez. First of all, Luis Castillo has a really good one, but Jose Ramirez, let's not forget how good of a hitter.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Fucking A. I'm all flustered now and stuff because, like I said, I don't play games on my phone at all. I like just use it for reading and for the channel. It happens. O-Dog, always something happened to O-Dog. Go to the Mariner game, get assaulted by some female. Someone stealing O-Dog's charger. Always something happening. The MacGyver weed smoker, I know, right? I know you guys do, and I appreciate you guys. Honestly, there's a reason why I spend so much time with you guys. I enjoy spending time with you guys, but I need to hustle and I need to grind. But I do enjoy spending time with you guys. I enjoy spending time with Paisley. Every once in a while, I'll enjoy spending time here with the GF. But certain things like this, it definitely makes it more complicated and whatnot. So, but at least I got the posts out before my phone died. I'm at 23% now. And, I'm looking at water now, so that's a little bit better. But the main thing is I just wanted to make sure that if there was Cash Apps or if after I'm done streaming, I can read, and obviously I have to go to sleep at a decent time if I'm going to wake up early. Because, if I'm getting Cash App donations and I can't see what's going on there, I don't want to have the newbies think that I'm ignoring them. I just donated $50 to this guy and he didn't even fucking say anything. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Hopefully I end up getting this thing figured out in the next couple hours or whatever. So, but what are we sitting at? What do we got here? 3 hours and 23 minutes. I hate to I don't want it to go for 5 hours as well. So probably go just for 7 more minutes. I'm fucking too pissed off right now to be able to focus and, I can throw up pictures and whatnot, but I'm not a fake person. You know what I mean? When I'm in a good mood, things will be good, but I just can't put on a fake face and act like everything's okay and then stream for another hour and a half. And you know what I mean? So we'll probably go for another 7 minutes. So we'll probably just do food right here. And then I'll just go take Paisley for a walk and then fucking go through this whole fucking house. And hopefully I can find one charger in this house that will work. But at least I got my post up. And then we'll see what happens there. I know it's going to be early in the morning to stream at 7 a.m. But I know there's hardcore NASCAR fans that are going to wake up. They are going to watch it. And, I just have to, just try to make the most of tonight, I guess. So I apologize. My mood is fucked right now, but at least I'm honest about it, and but we can at least throw up a few photos here, and then that'll give me time to search for a charger for a half hour, and then I'll go for an hour walk with Paisley, and then go to sleep early, and then luckily I don't have to have an alarm to wake up. I have Paisley, so hopefully that will work out for me. We'll see. That's another thing too. Probably gonna have to turn my phone off or do some kind of like power save here. Hold on. I'm going to do maximum power saving. Now, if I do maximum power saving, am I even going to be able to use my phone? I hope so. Fuck. Third world problems.
Get ready. Our most popular battery is even more powerful. The stronger, lasts longer. Energizer Max.
I really wanted to do 5 hours tonight, but it's just not going to be possible. Yeah. What's up, JT? How are you? Yeah, it was nice. I know when you came in the room, you thought I got raided. You know what I mean? Because normally I'm, sitting at like 20 people or less. And then to be at like 80 for the NASCAR Watkins Glen. Last night, I was over 100. And then obviously earlier today for NASCAR, I was at 160 in the room. I was going to pace for 5,000 to 10,000 views. And then it fucking got rained out. And then now the stream is going to be on at 7 a.m. I have to wake up at 6 to do this stream. So I was going to go to the beach tomorrow, but obviously, with the money I spent for the thumbnail and doing this NASCAR, I mean, it's pretty essential for me to do it. And I don't think we're going to get 160 people in the room at fucking 7 a.m. my time here, but it will be 9 in the Midwest and 10. So maybe people, I'll be online, and maybe that'll be good. Maybe a lot of the, NASCAR streamers are going to be like, fuck, this is too early. But I'm going to have the best thumbnail out of everyone. So I know it'll drive people to me. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more people than I think we will have. So I don't know. But at least I put the post out before my phone died, and then we'll just see what happens.
24 hours and trying to fit all of this in. Before the Mariners were inducting Ichiro into the Mariners Hall of Fame, they were inking their next generational player in Julio Rodriguez.
So we got tacos, we got tamales.
Julio can extend the deal to 2034, and the Mariners with club options could take this thing to
we got bacon.
12 guaranteed years for $210 million.
That looks good. I could definitely eat some bacon right now. But at least I have Paisley. Paisley makes me happy. You guys make me happy. So this file is labeled Bacon Nakin. I have no idea why that it's named that way, but spell cheek, I don't know. But all right, I just don't usually go through these, stages of like no common sense. But it's just, it is what it is.
Hopefully you got to see our live press conference earlier today.
But at least I'll throw up some photos here, so at least you guys can get a little hungry and enjoy some of the views, and then hopefully I can find something. And then if not, then and I hope that I can figure out the charger situation.
And his family's life. Once the dust had all settled, our Jen Mueller sits down with Julio Rodriguez, who is still trying to take it all in. I look forward to many more of these interviews because Julio is going to be here for a very long time. Julio, you have said that you are just grateful.
Fucking love Julio.
To be a Mariner, but what do you see that opportunity being?
I see the opportunity being great because I feel like this team, this city, the way that we're doing things, I feel like it's very special. And I know we can definitely do what I want the most in this game is win. And feel like we definitely have the chance to win in this organization right now.
What is Mariners baseball to you?
I miss a lot. I feel like they taught me so much here about baseball, about life, that it definitely took it to a different level. So that's why I'm really grateful to the Mariners.
When you first stepped to the podium and you saw your teammates in the back of your room, I think I noticed a change on your face. Were you surprised?
Yeah, no, I was happy. I was happy to see them, there, being there for me. I was really happy that they took the time.
We're going after it here. Grilled cheese.
So, I'm really happy.
Angry Orion has motivated Orion. Hungry Orion.
Why is Ty France your babysitter?
I mean, he's the one that probably has told me the most things. So, yeah, we always joke around a little bit about it. So, that's why he's my babysitter.
Lastly, when the crowd gets to its feet, because you know that they will, when you step on the field, what kind of emotion and what kind of feeling, what kind of gratitude do you have in that moment?
I'm just happy to be here. I feel like ever since the day I stepped on the field, this fans always showing me love, and I feel like now that they know that I'm gonna be here, and it's gonna be very special. It's gonna be very special just being playing in front of the Mariners fans.
Yeah, it's just frustrating because you know what I mean. I just want to be able to have things just be streamlined. I don't ask for a whole lot. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to work hard and just spend time with people that I enjoy being around. So it's an airplane mode. Yeah.
You're right about that, Jen. Thanks so much. Ryan Smith and I remarked on it earlier today, and I'll bring it up again. Yes, his numbers are fun, and he is so unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, I got to figure the situation out. Yeah, I'll be here early, 6:30, 6:45 in the morning. So. So in the charity race, what time it starts at? You have to be there at 6 a.m. And how long does it go for? Like 2 hours, 3 hours? Later, Burnt. Yeah, me too. This one's for Holly. I sent a better photo though after. It's like, I want an apple fritter. I ended the stream and I saw that, and then I sent her the apple fritter. I don't think it was that photo though. But I'm not going to let that situation define my mood or my day. You know, just things happen. I've got to just make the best of the situation, and who knows, maybe I'll end up finding something here. I know I've looked before, so I'm not too confident that I can find something. I mean, at least I got the block, so I'm like halfway there, but I just need to find a chord, and that's going to be the hardest part. So.
Series champion Braves from September 9th to 11th. You see baseball's brightest young star play. Our guy Julio, Ronald Acuna Jr., their fantastic outfielder, and more at T-Mobile Park. Tickets are selling fast, so be sure to lock in your seats today at Mariners.com. We saw things down on Red Delivery Supermom moments from tonight's game. Actually, it's the pregame, and there he is, Ichiro, coming out Mariners Hall of Fame.
I definitely want to eat pad thai for House of the Dragon. So I guess it'll work out. I can still watch House of the Dragon tomorrow night. But this NASCAR stream is crazy. 7 a.m. Well, when you have a love for something, you'll make it work.
Jimmy John's save 20% on pickup orders when you order online.
In America, the future belongs to everyone, so we created
All right, so I'm going to go for another 26 minutes. I can't just leave the stream at fucking 3 hours and 34 minutes. It's unacceptable for me. So I have to do at least 4. So we'll be here. I'll just throw photos up of food. If anyone has any requests or anything, I can do that as well. But we'll go for 26 more, and then that'll be around 11 o'clock my time. Then I'll go take Paisley for a walk for probably an hour, and then probably just try to figure this out for tomorrow, because I definitely can't sleep in. If I sleep in, then I'm fucked. So.
Do you hear Home Street Bank just turned 100 years old? Really?
We've been thinking for a long, long time.
We the best to the best to the best to the best. 100 years and we gotta say thanks. We got business loans and our chromosomes.
She just helped me buy my first home.
So pass the mic, I got something to say. When you walk in and know your name.
All the food.
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Winnie's new.
And plus, I'm a routine guy. A lot of you guys are routine people as well. It's like, don't fuck with my routine.
Heroes Pregame is brought to you by Washington's Lottery. Barrel up for a brighter future. And by IBEW 46, your local electrical union. Visit join46.com.
At least we're going to have a visual experience here at the end.
Yeah, Cleveland ends up on the good end, from their opinion, of this one-run game tonight. Wondering where you were cheering on the Mariners tonight. Katie sends this one in with hashtag where I root celebrating the GOAT, greatest of all time, Ichiro. I think that's appropriate. And I love this story. Been going to Mariners games since 1977. Finally caught my first ball on Ichiro Hall of Fame night. Thanks.
So I guess at this point, since my shit is on like emergency, I guess if anyone donates anything, just let me know so that way I can put it on the screen, because I'm trying to save my battery as much as possible. If we don't get any donos until the 4-hour mark, but just let me know, and then that way, I'll open it up at some point here at the end, or I guess, and then we'll take a quick peek. But I want to try to save this battery as much as I can.
And he also told a very funny story about his first manager, Lou Piniella, and the potential downside of a 116-win season.
One of my first memories here was
I got you.
hit by him
6 a.m. to noon.
when we
Ooh.
returned to the clubhouse after winning my first opener. Lou kissed me right here on the cheek. The manager gave me a big wet kiss.
Yeah, food isn't it? I mean, it's like, for certain things like water for me and food, like I love looking at pictures of the football players and NASCAR, but I mean, something like when I look at water, it makes me feel a certain way, but when I look at food, it really does make me happy. Like I can, look at pictures of dogs and cats, and that makes me happy too. But just my love and being a, fat boy, just loving all kinds of foods and not discriminating. And just really being able to soak it in and enjoy it. I mean,
Remember, we won 116 games that year. I wasn't ready for 116 kisses from the manager.
Ichiro.
Thankfully, I carried on, and I am so grateful I did. Even though I retired as an active player,
Ichiro's English is pretty good.
baseball and Seattle
It's my boy.
never left my heart.
I still haven't watched the new Ancient Aliens. Did you watch it, Chief? Did you watch the new Ancient Aliens? Thank you, Holly. Appreciate you. Yeah, we all go through stuff. Thank you so much. So I'm going to be manning a tent for my gym, I guess. And the person who asked me to volunteer just texted me that she's not going to be there early because she has a head cold. Boo! So she doesn't want to wake up early. Oh, no. Chief, did you watch the new episode of Ancient Aliens? I might go do that after I try to do the spending time with Paisley and whatnot. So thank you so much. I know, seriously. What are we, $6 away? Yeah, this one, I saw this one yesterday. I was like, oh, and I didn't know if I could get it to format or if we're going to get like an HD or 4K photo. I'm always looking for good ones, but I was like, wow. I mean, it's one thing to have nachos look like this, and that's very delicious. But a mountain of nachos, all kinds of ingredients in there that can definitely make any person smile, for sure. But I'm going to definitely spend the rest of the night with Paisley and then, like I said, hopefully I can find a solution. I'm a crafty guy. See if I can find some way, somehow. But like I said, hanging out with you guys definitely makes things better.
Yeah, obviously with the crowd tonight, the night we had with Ichiro and everything, it was cool. The stadium was obviously really loud.
Your boy's pulling out all the stops.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, with where we're at, we definitely want to come away with that win. But we got him tomorrow, so.
Well, and it's very uncharacteristic of Andres Munoz, right? In the bullpen, he's been so locked out since the end of June. Did you see anything different in his demeanor tonight?
No, I mean, I'm gonna, bet on that guy every time. That's our guy. And the whole bullpen. I mean, they've been unreal the whole season since I've gotten here. I've been absolutely blown away with how good these guys are. So I mean, yeah, that's baseball. It's gonna happen. But no, I mean, he's our guy. We're gonna go to him, when we can. Yeah, it's just one of those nights.
Cleveland is a team that strikes out less than any other team in baseball. The fact that Castillo had 10 strikeouts.
I appreciate your guys' support.
About what his stuff is doing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's why we got him. But you also got to give him credit, Cleveland credit, just because they were fouling off pitches. I mean, from the first at bat, I think it was 12, 13, 14 pitches Quan had. Then, Castillo did a great job battling. But yeah, I mean, as far as pitch count, they drove that pitch count up pretty quick just by battling off some of that nasty stuff that he's throwing. So Luis did a great job. You got to tip your cap. That's a good team. It's a good lineup. They run. They do it all really well. So
you haven't seen it yet either?
Great opportunity.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to watch it tonight. Like I said, I don't need a whole lot of sleep, but I just got to make sure I get some so that way I don't, I don't oversleep this whole thing. Like, hey, I'm going to be live at 6:30, 6:45. I wake up at like 10 and the race is like already over or almost over. Yeah, I like walk too. Oh, churros. The nom 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 nom. Yes, I love the spaghetti. Spaghetti. No.
So I got to say hi to him real quick, and his kids are at the game. They actually texted me after the home run. So yeah, stuff like that's really cool. And obviously, Ichiro, what he did for this team, this organization, this city, nothing but great things to say about that guy.
You had churros and tacos. That sounds good. I had some bow tie pasta today. That was good. It had chicken in it, and it was pretty delicious. He said, I had 10-piece nugget from McDonald's. Should I get you a photo of the nuggets so we can recreate what it was like to have the nuggets? Nuggets aren't bad. I mean, I'm a sauce guy, so I guess we're doing 10-piece nugget. All right. I needed a good laugh today. Hey, sometimes 10-piece nugget hits a spot. I'm trying not to eat as much fast food, but I definitely can go for nuggets. But the McDonald's nuggets don't taste as good once you eat like if they have to be like reheated, it's not the same.
3 more home runs in a game since in the modern era since 1901. 3 more home runs in a game and have no other base runners. So the Mariners setting some kind of odd history tonight in the 4-3 loss. Castillo, as we heard Jay Glenn talk about, had the battle. Cleveland really upped his pitch county at 115 through 6. He gets a no decision. The skipper begins his post-game press conference talking about his ace tonight. Well, starting with Luis Castillo, I thought Luis was outstanding again tonight. Unfortunately, the pitch count got up on him a little bit, the long at bats, and all the foul balls early in the first couple innings. But
good old Nuggets.
I think he threw 115 pitches tonight, and he was certainly on top of his game the entire time out there. 10 Ks, just the one run and the home run to Ramirez, and that's all you can ask for from your starter. I thought our bullpen has been so good. You do have to give the Guardians some credit tonight. I think Munoz has probably been one of the best, probably the best reliever in the league here over the last month and a half, 2 months. And, they put the bat on the ball. They found some holes, and they put an inning together.
Good old Nuggets.
Andre's stuff was fine. You do have to give them credit there. Obviously, offensively tonight, just the three hits and 3 homers. Placing through the ball well. He was on the edges most
I got something better. I'm not satisfied with that Nugget photo. This one's better. I need to really feel what it's like to be eating a Nuggets right now.
Again, coming in this series, it was going to be tight, close, hard-fought games, and tonight we just couldn't shut it down, which is very uncharacteristic of us.
Chicken McNuggets.
Really good feeling, that extra insurance run was really going to help, but you have to give them credit. They didn't quit.
Hello. With the sauce. Gotta have the sauce.
Castillo did get 10 strikeouts against a team that only strikes out 18% of the time. I mean, we saw their ability to put the ball in play against Williams. So how big was that for these able to do that?
He's got electric stuff, and he loves to pitch. He loves to compete. I think
Crispy chicken. Can't go wrong with crispy. McNuggets, chicken, crispy.
Like I said, the pitch county at 19 foul balls in the first 2 innings. That's unbelievable. We have that kind of stuff. Certainly, second, third time through, he was able to put them away. But early on, it was a struggle. Say struggle, he didn't really give up much other than the 1 home run. But Luis has been outstanding.
All the chickens.
What did you see from the movements there in the 8th inning? Just like the rally that they were able to put together. He had a 2-2 pitch to Stephen Kwan. That didn't go
Wingies.
Then he got ahead of Rosario and hit a 102-mile-an-hour fastball up and in, pushed it to right field.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ramirez hit another 101-mile-an-hour fastball ground on the third baseline.
Is it good?
I know
That's not obviously something we have out here in Oregon. You haven't had Taco Bell in like a decade?
And like I said, credit to them. They got as good as stuff as anybody in the league. They found some holes tonight and put an inning together. That's what it was going to take to come in back in the game, and they got it done.
I'm not trying to get you fined or anything like that, but you talked about the 2-2 pitch. There were a lot of borderline pitches that cost you base runners and led to base runners. I mean, that's tough when you're in a game where runs are scarce and base runners are scarce. It can affect the game.
It's one pitch can affect the game. We talk about that all the time with our guys. You got to keep fighting, keep battling, and
Oh, the chickens.
I haven't seen a lot of it yet. I heard, from my vantage point, there was a lot of very close calls.
God, now I'm really fucking hungry. At least I'm not angry anymore. Now I'm just hangry. I'm not even hangry either, but Wendy's nuggets are better. Yeah, I agree. I think Wendy's nuggets are better than McDonald's. All right, tacos, tamales, bacon, 20-pound burger, fries with cheese and bacon, pizza, nachos, Jose's chicken McNuggets with sauce, fried chicken, chicken wings, chicken fried chicken. Oh, the chitlins with the gravy. All right, we got 10 minutes. Hungry plus angry. Yeah. I don't know what happened here after a few comments, but what do you guys want to see for the last 10 minutes? You guys let me know. I can keep going with pictures. We can do, what do you have? Your favorite athletes, food, whatever. They got a lot. Yeah, I bet. It sounds good. Oh my gosh. I needed a laugh. You crazy mofos, you. All right, more food. You want to do more food? You guys want to throw up some options? I'll delete all these and then give me some options of stuff here. I'll delete all these. I'll keep the tacos up because, and then let me know what you want. And then maybe I can find something that I don't have that you haven't seen. So whatever you guys are thinking, come up with a few options in the chat. And then, like I said, we got 10 minutes to go. So let me know whatever you guys want and I'll take care of you guys from here on out. So yeah, Jose's warping things. Jose's an enabler. He's trying to poke the bear. Oh, where are we going next? You guys fire away. Unless you guys just want to see pictures of Jose's 10-piece nuggets the rest of the night, which I doubt is what you guys want. 10-piece nuggets.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
Maybe enchiladas. Let me go there. Like, enchiladas has always hit the spot. Rice, beans, enchiladas. I love me some enchiladas. Steak. Oh, that's a good one. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, yeah. I could go for a steak right now or a prime rib or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm losing weight. So certain things that I used to just engorge and stuff my face until I can't even move. You know what I mean? Like that's not a good look. And I definitely have been doing more water and more exercising than ever. So some things are like still really delicious to me, but sometimes you just got to do it in like certain portions. You just can't get too crazy. Yeah, we can do desserts. Let me know. Let's do some desserts. We can do stuff like that. Pies or cakes, or I like strawberry cheesecake. That is my favorite. Yeah, candies, whatever. I don't care. We can do whatever. Sopapilla. Sopapilla cheesecake. I just found a picture of this. I've never had this before, but let me see if I can There's a couple different photos. Sopopila. I don't know if I can. Let's see.
But to toss him for just that, it seems, I don't know, a little extreme, a little over the top, maybe.
Yeah, you don't quite know what the conversation was like, but just back on Ty France for a second. From the second half, dealing with some injuries, kind of a bumpy road since coming out of his first All-Star selection. I think when you're really struggling the way he is,
I've got some. Hold up here.
Just boils over. I think, though, I want to say this: moving into the month of September, Ty France has got to get back to that first half version.
This is like some kind of crescent cheesecake bar. Hold on.
Practice in the cage, in the dugout, in the clubhouse. You want to have those good vibes back, and Ty France is a big part of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're all-star, their best all-around hitter, guy who gets on base, creates traffic, does a lot of things, and they were not able to do that tonight. And Ty France, you're right, needs to be kind of right back in the middle of that, for sure. Get things going again. All right, so the Mariners dropped this one 4-3. Skipper saying, usually these games go our way. Up 3-1, you feel good about. We all did. It just didn't happen tonight. The Guardians scored 3 in the 8th, so the Mariners go for the series win tomorrow. On Ichiro Hall of Fame weekend, it's bobblehead tomorrow. Tonight he gets the jacket and the 10th inductee in the Mariners Hall of Fame. 3 good swings. That was it though for the Mariners offense. No other base runners. Guardians take it for 10 days. Ryan, the crew, Brad Evans saying so long tonight. Congratulations again to Ichiro and Antonio for the contract. We'll see you tomorrow for the family at 12:30.
I'm bringing back my spicy chicken strips. While I'm at it, my most popular former employee, Mark Hamill.
Well, what's my motivation?
To not get fired again.
I can work for that.
Actors.
Spicy chicken strips and meat. Mark Hamill, back for a limited time.
So, you're at the age now where you may start feeling certain urges. To buy
Ooh, cobbler.
price.
That sounds good.
You read my daughter? But honey, you should really think about practicing safe spending with Amazon. You get low prices on everyday essentials, plus free shipping on millions of items. Do you have any questions?
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
All right, strawberry cheesecake is next, and we'll go cobbler.
Pretty mutual, customizing your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And if anyone objects to this marriage, Kevin, no, not today. Only pay for what you need.
Discover why National Geographic named this a top 10 train trip in North America.
Let's go back to tacos, make some more room.
Travel to Seattle, Vancouver, BC, Portland, and other cities along I-5. Have fun spending time together. AmtrakCascades.com.
My 100% all-white meat spicy chicken strips are back. Look at them sitting there. Just sitting there. Can't believe we hired a director for this. Spicy chicken strips starting at $5.49 are black at Jack in the Box. I'm bringing back my spicy
Oh, that is money. That looks incredible.
To not get fired again.
I can work for that.
And then we're gonna go cobbler.
Spicy chicken strips and meat. Mark Hamill, back for a limited time.
Shop smart and save at PetMart's Labor Day sale. We're the only place that
Oh, Oregon Ducks versus who? Washington? Ooh. Hold up. Let's see what NFL football replay is on. Cardinals and Titans. Okay. That looks dank. Ooh, red velvet. German chocolate cake. All right. So we do cobbler.
I do believe you are spot on.
Apple crisp.
Sean Smith is getting that word now. Downroll preload had the call. Field judge downfield. I think that's what he's going to tell Sean Smith when he indicates pass interference. Why'd you throw the flag? There's fouls by each team on the play. Holding offense number 66. Pass interference defense number 30. Those fouls offset. We play third down. It's a great Maven has bailed out a little bit there because of the penalty against Josh Miles. But I think you're exactly right, Dan.
he's elevated the responsibility. And he knows what Isabella did? Slow it down to make sure he came into it and helped draw the penalty. The fourth-year veteran Isabella. Keeping this drive alive. 36-1 Arizona.
It's like an apple crisp.
Four-man rush for the Tigers. Incomplete pass. Intended for Trey McBride. The rookie tight end brings up for them. Good defensive series for the Tennessee Titans there. Don't give up much in the run game. Get a little bit of help with the hold. After the interference call goes against Maven, they don't let it bother them. They come right back after the offset penalty.
Blackberry, blueberry cobbler.
Do a nice job on defensive pressure on Trace McGorley. Facing Kinsey deep once again to field the punt, and he does so at the 27. Out to the 35.
Yeah, desserts are always good to look at too.
Go here in the first half, Titans fans. You can now support the Titans Foundation and bid on Titans memorabilia and
I love it all too.
go directly to the foundation. And its ongoing mission to help support our community right now. You can bid on this autographed Derrick Henry helmet. You can log on to auctions.tennesseetitans.com to place your bids now. Quick one for me. Already logged on.
Thank you, Sarah. I mean, we might have it in the Cash App. I don't know. I haven't been able to.
That was one of four. Had to. Here's Chestnut. Wrapped up with it quick despite letting that. After the lightning bolt that was run by Malik Willis, I would suspect that Mike Vrabel, Todd Downing, the offensive coordinator, and the rest of the offensive staff, they're looking for maybe a little bit more of a.
All right, I'm turning off my power saving just to try kind of check here to see if we do have anything there. Jameson's like, I'll take care of O-Dog. So I just got to go through this, and then I'll turn my phone back on power saving and stuff, and I'll go spend time with. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you guys. Let me check just in case. Who knows? You never know what's. I haven't been in there in a little bit. What's my phone at? 20%. That's at least I'm able to conserve. Not an ideal situation tonight, but what's good, bro? I'm just about to end the stream. Girlfriend took my fucking charger, and I got to wake up at like 6 a.m. to do the NASCAR stream because it got rained out. So I'll be waking up at 6, prepping at 6:30, and then I'm going to be streaming early. So nothing on the Cash App, so we should be good there. I'm going to turn it back to power saving mode since we don't have to worry about that. So
All right, Corey, what do you have there on the sideline, my friend? Well, you may have noticed that Traylon Burks hasn't been in a while. He actually left this game with a wrist injury. His official listed as questionable. He went into the locker room but has returned to the sideline.
where's my power mode? There it is. Power mode, maximum power saving. How are you, bro? I'll stay in here a little bit longer because you just came through. I know most people wouldn't do that, but so that way at least you can talk to the people in the room and you can kind of go through that. Good to see you. How are you? Have you watched New Ancient Aliens? I'm gonna probably watch it tonight. So. Oh, the Bills knew it, and they still drafted him. That's sickening. Should have never, drafted the punt god, but they decided to. I mean, they let him go before the, I guess the evidence or the court stuff, decided to come into light. But obviously, maybe they know more. And usually, when females bring something like that serious up, I would say 70, 80, 90%, they're telling the truth. It's not just for like clout or, it's probably a very hard thing to talk about as it is anyways. But now he has no NFL career. So now you might be going to jail and you have no NFL career, no money, and no team's going to want you. and you were on the Bills, you might have been able to win a Super Bowl this year in your first year, and now you have no job. So, yeah, I mean, some guys can be pervs, you know, that's facts. So, sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better for you tomorrow. Tacos, cheesecake, apple crisp, cobbler. Cheesecake one, though, is kind of fire.
It's interesting how that's pretty easy.
The Bills claim they did an investigation, didn't find anything substantial. Yeah, BS. They're like, this guy's a good punter. And sometimes that's what they'll do. They'll just, you know, push things aside as far as legal stuff. But if the guy can play football, let's just push it to the side. That's fucking crazy. Oh, you took the mother and daughter for lunch and dinner and got them. Oh, look at you. Oh, that's good. Look at you, dude. Fucking the utmost gentleman thing to do. I mean, like I said, it's always good. It's good karma, you know, to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? I always try to, you know, go downtown Portland and, you know, do blankets and water and PB&Js. But ever since Portland got the Antifa and the bums and the crazy people, it's not as, you know, I try to go down there every year. And, you know, it'd be just out of my own pocket, like, you know, $200-300 and just try to help out some of the homeless people and stuff like that. But yeah, look at you, dude. That's awesome. You are a good man, Shep. You know, we need more people like you on planet Earth. That's facts. Yeah, me too. The girl's lawyer never heard from the Bills, really. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you see Portland, they try to make it, you know, Trumpers, and then left side, right side, and then the bums, and fucking Antifa and rioting. And there's a lot of dumbasses that live down there. That when the, you know, people are protesting, then you get these young kids that don't, you know, they think, oh, this is a perfect time for me to go down there and loot and vandalize, and then they start breaking windows, and it's like their way of being able to get away with stealing because there's a protest down there. And that happens all over America. You know what I mean? When you have someone, you know, whether it's the, you know, BLM, Black Lives Matter, or some other type of gay or lesbian or LGBTQ, whatever the, you know, certain type of protest is for, it's supposed to end up being peaceful. It never is fucking peaceful because you always get these dumbasses out there that want to beat people up, loot, you know, talk shit. And then you get people that are down there that don't even know what the protest is about. They're down there just trying to cause trouble. And I don't go to Portland. I don't go down there. I refuse. I'll go there if I go to a Blazer game. I'm not driving. You know what I mean? But I won't never live down there. And I live about 30 to 40 minutes away from Portland. So I don't need to go down there for really any reason. So. Well, that's good. Look at you, dude.
To return the Andy Lee punt. Speaking of being around a while, Andy Lee. Casey calls for the fair catch at the 35.
You're a good man, man. Like I said, we just need more caring and people that have empathy and sympathy, you know. Yeah, seriously. But I mean, like I said, and you get these guys that prey on girls too, you know, especially, you know, ones that are, because I think she was like, what, 17? And this is when he was already out of high school. And I was reading some of the details of the report and whatnot, but just like force feeding her beer and alcohol. And yeah, it's just not a good look if you end up, you know, reading everything in that. So You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, so I'm not looking forward to having to wake up super, super early and whatnot, but I probably should go because I need to make sure I spend time with Paisley. It's already been 4 hours, and I don't know if I'm going to have a charger in the morning, and I got to wake up super early to do the NASCAR stream. So, and like I said, we hit 80 people in the room. We had 80 on Watkins Glen. And that was awesome. That was the highest I've ever had without being like rated. And then yesterday, we did Mariners and Guardians. It was on Apple TV, so no one has that. And my links weren't working, and I hit up Marcos. I was the only one on YouTube to do the game, and we had over 100 people in the room on that stream. So that broke another record. And then I did the NASCAR stream today because I thought we were going to actually have NASCAR, and I was going to go to the beach tomorrow. That was a plan. I paid $35 to Johnny to make this thumbnail. His prices have gone up because of rich people. I feel like Tom and everyone else that are, doing these thumbnails from him. I can't afford to pay $35 for every fucking thumbnail. But with that being said, I do love Johnny. I want to support him, and I can't make a thumbnail like this by myself. And you got the drivers, you got the cars, beautiful logo. He is amazing. And then I had over 160 people in the room because of this thumbnail, obviously. And, and then just me doing the pictures and kind of showing, what I can do with the streams, and, had, 70 photos. Everything was prepped. It took me an hour and a half, 2 hours to kind of, get things going. And then they decided to, cancel, the race because of the rain. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't go to the beach tomorrow. And I'm, told her maybe, during the week or something, if you take a day off with PTO, maybe we can go and whatnot. But the thumbnail's fire. But we hit, I don't know what the number was, almost 3,000 views in just like an hour and a half. And we had 160 people in the room pretty consistently. And even when it dropped off, I was still over 100. And then it, so it probably would have been like a 10,000 view. It would have been my biggest stream, obviously being full time. And so it was a little disappointing that happened. But I did have a good day until my girlfriend took my charger and my phone's about to die. And I was planning on trying to do a long stream, and I got to wake up, and, some people got common sense and some people don't, but I'm not going to let it get to me. But yeah, but I'm excited, so I got to wake up early. The race is on at 7 a.m. here, 9 a.m. Midwest, 10 a.m. East Coast. So it's perfect for the people that live in the Midwest and the East Coast. But for people here on the West Coast, it's really fucking early. I just hope that instead of 160 people in the room, they'll see me, they'll remember me from yesterday. And I hope that we have over 50 in the room, even though it's early. And who knows, maybe I'll have 80, 100. Even if I don't get a whole lot of donos, if we can gain subs, I gained more subs in the last 2 days than I have in a month. So we gained like 30 or 40. So it shows you when you can not go viral, but you can get a little bit of a push and you can get noticed. Sometimes having those people in the room, not everyone's going to sub to you, but some of them will. And we got some from that Mariner stream, and we got some early from today. So I'm just hoping that I can keep this momentum. And instead of needing like 200 subs to get to 20,000, I think we need like 150 now. So things are looking up. I got to keep positive with everything. And I hope you guys are, having a great, great night. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I wish I could stay in here longer, obviously for goats like Shep. My day was good until, but the charger is always here, right? Never is it taken because we only have one between the two of us. And she decided not to ask me what my, phone was charged at. And her phone wasn't charged because she's been playing games on it and watching Netflix all day or Hulu. And then she just decided, instead of charging her phone and leaving it for me like a normal human being, she decided to steal it, not tell me until I went to the room looking for it, and, complained that I was overreacting. I was like, I need it for Cash App donations to see what's going on and to promote the stream tomorrow. But it is what it is. I'm good now. So, yeah, I definitely need to. And my phone's older, and not every Android charger works for my phone. So it is what it is. But frustrating. But I had a good day overall. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I wish I could stay in here for another 45 minutes or another hour, but I need to be able to spend time with Paisley. I wish the Mariners would have ended up winning the game, but hey, at least we ended up seeing tacos, some beautiful strawberry cheesecake, some apple crisp, some cobbler. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And again, I'll be live tomorrow. I know it's going to be too early for some of y'all. Some of you guys like NASCAR, some of you don't. But if you want to support me and hang out at some point in the morning, I'll be live from 7 a.m. probably till noon doing this NASCAR race. Hopefully it's not raining too much. So shout out to everyone. If there's anyone that did Cash App, I'm sorry. I'll take a look. But last time I checked, I don't think anyone did. So I don't know. I think my phone is at 0% now, supposedly. It says connect charger. Well, phone is dead. So hopefully I can figure out what's going on. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And I'll be online tomorrow at around 6:30, 6:45. So I got one question for you. Well, you know, talk sports like us. Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. Thank you for everyone that's been in the room that donated. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Gang.